girldm, start! girldm, start! 私を信じてね。girldm, start! 私を信じてね。
Hello. It's me, hello. It's me, hi. Don't scatter, stay. Made a terrible mistake of playing 3 games in a row this week that are mature content flag. So that will simply mean that Twitch and YouTube will be like, bad streamer! Why are you doing this? You normally have
girldom high F.
all ages access content. Bad streamer. Let's make 4. Nope, too fast. If I were to add 4, it would just... The algorithm hates it when I do that. Didn't know algorithm hated that? Yep. So games that have, like, known for like mature content, at least on Twitch. It puts up you need to be this is a mature content stream, you need to be of a certain age in order to watch it, and a lot of people just click off of that. So unless you have already built up like your viewership to be specifically in that kind of like in that game or whatever. So, but why? So mature content games, for the same reason why mature content streamers have a hard time finding sponsorships, is because most sponsorships and most like viewership stuff, they don't want to push mature content because it causes issues. Advertisers say so, exactly. So, if it's not as advertiser friendly, the algorithm doesn't allow for that. Or if you just drop constant F-bomb. Yeah, but a lot of streamers that do that don't have a like profanity warning on their stream and stuff. At least YouTube, I think, does pick it up if people are profane. But yeah. I think the average age of your fan base is. Twitch doesn't tell me. YouTube has more in-depth statistics because the great God overlord Google gives you statistics. But on Twitch at least, but it kills discoverability and makes it more less likely for people to just drop in on streams and such, you know? So. Oh, guy was last seen in the no game category. Call BS on say-so advertisers. Smoking industry has been preying vaping on young people all the time. Black Mist, you just made the argument in my favor. Let's think of it, Black Mist, alright. So if the stream is set to mature content, and it prevents younger viewers from looking at it, then the advertisers are less interested in it because it's not hitting their target market. That's... Do you see where the logic is? That's not the BS on it. They want to have the marketing being able to hit everybody. So if you're playing a stream that has a more narrow audience, like playing a game more narrow audience, then they're not going to be as gung-ho about putting advertising on it. Because why would you when there's other options that have more views, right? I dropped in because of the premium thumbnail. Thank you. The YouTube thumbnail industry on my channel is in shambles. This is the third stream in a row of Kiwami 2 that doesn't have a proper thumbnail on YouTube because I've just been hitting like copy stream. At least I fixed the numbers this time. I accidentally put part 5 twice in a row and it's actually part 7 today. There was an industry? To shreds, you say? Might be shocked how few adults get it either. Oh my gosh, I have... One of my extended family members, concerningly, has a hard time telling the difference between a documentary and a mockumentary. Which that's pretty worrisome. Yeah. 'Cause they're no, not even like satire melancholy, just like one of those mockumentary types that people just kind of make for giggles. It's supposed to be more comedy-wise. Hello, Lutvarius, welcome. That's concerning. Yeah, that's concerning. It was just Kiwami Part 5-2, right? Mermaid's documentary is the biggest one? I don't know about that one. I think one of the ones that the family member was talking about was like something medical related, which was completely like not... That was concerning. It was like, you shouldn't be thinking that that's real. That's not good. Yeah. What's a mockumentary? Like a mockumentary is essentially a fake documentary. Satirical documentary. Yeah, it's covering something that's not actually real, but it's presented like documentary style, but it's not real. The Office is a mockumentary style? I feel like, is The Office mockumentary? I don't think it is. Like, they have the interviews and stuff. I think Office isn't mockumentary style. The Office is more reality TV style. Spinal Tap. Yeah. It's always cool meeting a fellow intellectual. Huh, I see. You also have a brain that you use. Welcome, fellow intellectual. We are among peers. I got bad news for you. You use more than 10% of your brain? Wow. Office apparently lists as a mockumentary sitcom. Huh, it always feels more like a reality TV show than a mockumentary type. Yeah, the ads are almost done. Ads are almost done. You can use 10%? That whole statistic about you using only a certain percentage of your brain is wrong, by the way. What was that one movie where the guy gets the medicine that makes him able to use 100% of his brain? That's logically false. Limitless? Lucy? Lucy Limitless? Oh no, we're
I'm
not
sorry,
correctly.
DM. Can't be here among
Thank
these
you for the
intellectuals.
tier 3.
Me
Thanks for
brain
31
no
months. And Barrett, thank you for the gift sub. And Quill, thank you for 23 months. I think Lucy had that as well. There were 2 movies like that. Megamind. No, Megamind. Megamind was just Megamind because his head's big. His brain's not actually like superior. His head's just real big. Thumbnails peak, thanks. Limitless had the pill, Lucy had the program. Oh, okay. They also made a Limitless TV show for some reason. More money? He has hydrocephalus. Yeah. He knows about presentation though. True. There's a Limitless TV show? I haven't been watching too much stuff recently, but I have been watching Go-Go Loser Ranger. So far, that one's pretty good. I started watching it because I saw the previews and I was like, ooh, the animation's great. Ooh, main character's got like eye bags and depression. Sign me up. And that one's been really good. What is that? Go-Go Loser Ranger. It's an anime that's currently airing, and you have like the Power Ranger guys and the grunts, the enemy grunts. And every Sunday they have a showdown in this big arena, which happens to be in the middle of Nagoya. I was watching and I was like, wait a minute, I recognize that park that's in between the radio tower. That's Nagoya, I've been there. So they have every week for like the past 12 years on Sunday, the grunts come down from their spaceship in the sky and the Rangers fight them. Turns out the Rangers eliminated all of the big bosses shortly after they landed and told the grunts, hey, y'all are gonna fight us every Sunday, or we're just gonna kill you. So one of the grunts, Grunt D, decides he's kind of done with that. And and decides to escape, but he's just a grunt. He's just a little guy, and they're super duper weak, which is why the Rangers can beat them up so easily. I just heard it described out. What if Power Rangers was more like the boys? I'd say that's pretty accurate. They're so far it's not as heinous as the boys so far for some of the things, but yeah, the Dusters, yeah, they can shapeshift because they're made out of like dust stuff essentially. But yeah, the animation's really good. The opening song's good. The ending animation is good. It's got TikTok dances in it, and I was just like, oh look, TikTok. Grunts are always delegating responsibility. They're even typical. No, Moon, I just said all the overlords have been killed. So yeah, so far I've been watching, like, the third episode came out so far, and it was really good. All of you that redeem all head pats before the stream even starts, I just want you to know, I hate you. Dumb Slayer, let me explain something to you. The stream doesn't start until the head pats are redeemed. The stream starts at the same time. Every time. Just don't be late. TikTok dances, yeah! Yeah, so I've been watching that one. I was actually watching it with Art Gun. There's two series I'm watching currently. There's Go-Go Loser Ranger, which I'm watching with Art Gun, and then there's Digimon Frontier that I'm watching with Honey Goblin. Once a week, me and Honey watch 2 episodes of Frontier, and then that's We watched all of Digimon Tamers, which is season 3. We already watched, because she hadn't watched Digimon before. So that was the one I started us off on, and now we're watching Frontier because it's my favorite. We collectively pay 10,000 channel points and it summons the streamer. Yeah. Frontier, that's the magical girl transformation one, right? No, it's the common rider transformation one. What are you talking about? Okay, listen, magical girl transformation, you have some sort of a gem or piece of jewelry or compact that you use for your transformation. Common rider transformation, you have a gadget, a device, something mechanical that you use. Digimon Frontier, they use their Digivices, which is a gadget, a digital device, to transform. It's a common rider transformation. SMH my head. A compact is not a gadget? No, a compact is just an enclosed device that has, not like a gadget. It's not mechanical. It just has like your makeup and it's a container. That's what a compact is. You jam your pager into your cell phone into your belt buckle. Exactly. And then you turn the lights on. Yeah, Frontier is Kamen Rider Power Rangers. Yeah. Compact makeup isn't a gadget. No, it's not. I'm sure if it's a female Kamen Rider that it's also considered a magical girl transformation. No! Why does Digimon even exist, dude? Here, let me bring up a question. If you're like, oh, why does Digimon even exist? Here, hang on a minute. 1 minute. Why does Butt Detective exist? Why does Butt Detective exist, okay? Oh, why does Digimon exist? Okay, you know what? Monsters that turn into better monsters or people with more guns are always going to be cool. Why is there an entire series, movie series, anime series about a detective who's literally a butt? I don't know. Exactly. If you're gonna find fault in one thing, you need to find fault in others. Because this is literally butt detective. Like... Guys, you don't understand. Like, look at this. Oh, this one doesn't show up. Hang on a sec. This is... Like... Guys... Guys, he farts on people! Right onto Peppa Pig! Great interrogation technique? No, this is a war crime! Thanks, I hate it. Me too. Yeah, Digimon, much like other children's shows, exists to have cool designs and sell toys to children. And I will buy those toys. I can never unsee this, you monster. Every single time. Okay, you know those lists that are like the upcoming spring anime, the upcoming like Pokemon is better? I'm so glad that your name has dumb in it. Because I usually feel bad if I, like, call people out. But your name literally has it in it. So... Apples to oranges, yep. Still don't know how Beyblade failed. It's a toy that destroys itself. I don't think Beyblade failed. I think last year, 2 of my friends bought a bunch of Beyblades and fought each other. Beyblade's is still going fine. Beyblade's still ongoing. Yeah, what? Let's see. Like, Cardfight Vanguard's still ongoing. Yu-Gi-Oh's still ongoing. Nothing as large as Pokemon or Digimon, though. I think Digimon is smaller than Pokemon overall, where it comes from, like, a franchising side. But, you know what? One thing that Digimon does, at least? When their games get feedback about what they should do to improve, they do actually tend to improve their games, as opposed to Pokemon. Can anyone tell me why Beyblade was so popular? I never watched it. You know, Dumb Slayer, you came from YouTube chat, so I know you know YouTube exists. There are so many video essays that you can watch. People have already made things. They will talk to you. They'll talk you through it. They'll tell you about it. You can put the video into 2x speed mode. Japan creates some of the weirdest things sometimes. I love it. Depends on what your definition is of weird. NA also has some weird stuff. Want to talk about failed Rip Zatch Bell? Zatch Bell just had a resurgence, though. There's a new anime for it. And the manga started up as well. There's a whole time skip. Did it? Yeah. When I was just in Japan earlier this year, and they had an entire, like, pop-up with, like, it's like, what? Like a 3-year time skip? 4-year? 5-year? Are we ever gonna have a Yalanese cover in the future? No. It's like 10 years. One of the characters has kids. Yeah, that one's still going. It would be amazing. No. Doing a cover sounds like a lot. Yeah, there's a difference between just like mispronouncing things and then singing with the mispronunciation. Like from a technical side, people don't actually listen to intentionally bad music more than once typically. Yeah. Like, it would anger the otakus? No, it wouldn't even anger the otakus. It would just be bad. Because people within my community would know I'm being ironic on it, but there's even people currently in the community that think that I can't speak Japanese properly because I do the silly Yalanese. It would be hard, but worth it? No, I would get, like... That's the main thing, is like, it would be like, if it got outside of the inner circle of like the community, it's gonna be worse than me being an XQC in a game, guys. People would know it's a joke. Danny, people already don't know me speaking like that's a joke. Yeah, Joker, there's already people that think I can't speak Japanese. A person can be smart, yes. It'd have to be like Weird Al, like Yankovic levels of music for the Yalanese cover to be more successful. Yeah, like if I was already established as just doing like meme songs and meme covers, then that would be fine. But everything that I've done so far has been like serious on it, right? People can't tell what's a mockumentary. They're not gonna tell it's a joke. Yeah. Now, there's also an additional component to this that you forget, all right? There's a key thing that y'all are forgetting, because I'm really good at not showing it. I have anxiety. I am drama avoidant. Remember, anytime that I plan on doing anything, the immediate first thought is the worst case scenario, and every single step of the way that will lead to that worst case scenario. We know, Basio, apparently they don't, because people still pushing back on this, you know? Kate, it's not even Twitter freaks. It's anybody that doesn't understand it's a joke. Even if you put, yeah, on the screen for the entire video, people will think it's genuine. Exactly. Didn't you think about Human Centipede in that Valentine's video? Yeah. That was a completely serious cover. That's the original song. It's a true cover to the song. Yeah, there's still people that like, because I have Yalanese clips on my TikTok and such, and on YouTube and such, and there's still people that comment on it and it's like, this is why we need to gatekeep the Japanese language. She's got everyone fooled she's an extrovert. I really do, Jay. I really do. Not like we've been watching the Blockheads totally misunderstand satire of Helldivers for multiple weeks now, right? Oh, goodness gracious. I still do the Yalanies because I think that's funny, but... most of the time it's people that don't speak a second language that don't realize, like, what's required in order to butcher it that badly. What was that picture of Whiskey with the door? Oh, I finished stream and I turned around and that's how he was laying down. I was just like, what are you doing? He has a bed. He has my bed. There's a couch. There's cushions. But no, he decided that he needed to lay down with his feet up against the door to the stream room. Extrovert and learned extrovert behavior are two different things. Yes, true. Very true. Yeah, I do tend to announce that I have anxiety because there's a lot of people that don't realize I have that. Of course, the regulars here are like, we know, you say this every single time that things come up. But there's still people that don't know. A whiskey with an E, yeah. A lot of people don't understand anxiety, yeah. Sorry for being irregular then. No, Bazio, you should be regular, as in you should be eating your maximum amount of fiber daily. So you don't get hemorrhoids, okay? From my perspective, you handle it incredibly well. Yeah. Well, I haven't had a panic attack in public for the last 3 years, but also I've been like full-time VTubing in the 3 years, so that's good. Funny enough, the anxiety attacks dropped down when I stopped going into society. I keep having to explain the difference between anxiety and ADHD to people. Why do you... What? I just kind of thought people knew you had anxiety. Nope. Although, to be fair, like, most friends don't know until I let them know, or if they're watching the stream. Like, most of the time in daily conversation, I don't bring up that anxiety, you know? Hello, Merc! I have Tourette's, so it's more like you're going to see it. Yeah. Any tips on interacting with people with anxiety so we don't make them uncomfortable? Don't ask them questions that seem important. That question gave me anxiety. That one made my anxiety spike. Don't was the whole advice. No. We with anxiety do enjoy interaction, but the problem is after the interaction, regardless of how well you said things went, I'm not gonna trust your words, and I'm gonna believe that I did something to make you uncomfortable the entire time, and rethink every line of dialogue we had, and if I don't receive a response within 5 minutes of me sending it, I'm just gonna assume that you hate me. Sal, thank you very much for 9 months! Overthinking, yay! Yeah, exactly. Anxiety's not rational. Yeah, that's the main thing to remember with anxiety is that it's not rational. It is irrational. I'm aware it's irrational. At this point, I'm starting to wonder if this is a generational thing. Mom DM has anxiety. So I don't think mine was brought on by society, because I was having a chat with a friend because both of us have anxiety, and I was going through my head being like, because there was a long period of time where I was like, no, I don't think did I just get anxiety from like normal life stuff, blah blah blah, and then I like was thinking back in time, I was like, oh, when I was like 5 years old, I would start crying if people were looking at me. Like if I was at the dinner table and I realized someone was looking at me, I would start crying. So it's a birth defect. It might be genetic. I don't know about that. I feel like being social online is all the ball game than being social IRL, but though there's more complications to even that distinction, I think online is a harder with interactions online and such, because at least when you're in person, you have like body language and interactions, right? So I've said this on a couple other streams, so people that were there are probably gonna be like, damn, you already said this, but when I was in high school, I took improv. Because if I had to, like, make a phone call or have a meeting with somebody or have a meeting with a teacher, I would start crying. And I was like, I will not be able to function in society if I need to go tell my boss I need to take a day off. Right? So I took improv to do the fake it till you make it thing. I've run day camps, I've run overnight camps, I've had like leadership positions, and it was all stuff that like when I had the opportunity for it, I took it because I knew that I would have to do it, right? That improv class seems like such a pivotal moment in your life. No, it was Scritty. It was mostly me realizing that it was very not normal for me to start sobbing if I had to go and get materials from a teacher because I missed a day at school. Now, the only thing that really helps with, though, is me being like, oh, it's okay. I know how need to be doing the things and having my prep in order to do it, right? Realization is good self-discovery. It is, but it doesn't, like, counteract the emotional effects afterwards with the anxiety, right? Well, the kissy girls seem to help overcome anxiety somewhat. If I have a objective that I am not the main focus of, it's a lot easier to put my efforts toward it in doing well, right? So if I have like a friend, so the main thing with the kissy girls was all the other girls were being impacted and the teachers weren't assisting, right? Genshin impacted, in fact, yes. Being out of the limelight, exactly, yeah. So if it's not for me as the main priority, it's a lot easier for me to do. Not being the focus, become streamer. Please remember, I did not start off intending to be a streamer and full-time streaming. If not me, not anxious. Like I said before, anxiety is not really the most logical thing. No, it's not. Is this what we call dumb luck? Well, I think the anxiety helped out a lot with me being in, like, marketing. I had a long chat with a friend of mine earlier in the week where I essentially went through and audited his social media profiles and his content stuff because he was like, my stuff isn't really taking off, or like when stuff takes off, people don't stick around. And I went through and I audited his entire... He's like, please be direct with me. And I was like, okay, well, this isn't, why is this here? Why is this? Why do you have links to this and this? This link is dead. Why are you trying to send people here? What's your main platform? Why are you not doing this for 3 hours? This poor man, oh no, he signed up for it. He was like, I have a notebook ready. Like, if you're asking for feedback, it's not conductive to the environment to be gentle about when something's not correct. Do you have a class on this we can take? No, but Google Classrooms or whatever it is, Google has like a free course that's like 30 lessons or something that's an introduction to online marketing. But the main thing is like, you can, hypothetically, if I ask DM to audit my stuff, how likely will it be that I'll cry? When I'm auditing my friend's stuff, none of it is actually on how they are streaming or presenting themselves on streaming. It's mainly asking questions from like a marketing standpoint. I know I'm in the Kiwami category and this is not Kiwami, but I was actually thinking it might be fun to do an audit thing, but I would need people to like sign off and be like, yes, I'm okay with DM auditing my stream and pulling up my stuff on stream, because that's the main concern most of the time. Why is dancing snow leopard furry? Oh, okay, yeah, I remember that. Never mind. Okay. It was when I was showing the furry that does the TikTok dances. Y'all remember that, right? Although I did see a good TikTok today that was like, oh, in my workplace, like how to react when there's guys that are talking about like alpha omega stuff, and you just have to go up to them and be like, is that a furry thing? Hey man, I respect you. Okay. Okay, let's see. Basic. Okay, basic concept, okay. Basic marketing concept. Okay. I call this the cereal box method. Okay. All right, so imagine this, okay? You have a cereal box, okay? Why is this tiny now? I don't want, why so small? That's what my parents said to me when I was graduating. Okay, anyways. Okay, so the cereal box method, okay? Say you have a box of Cap'n Crunch, best cereal, okay? You have a box of Cap'n Crunch, okay? Okay? It's the morning, you have a box of Cap'n Crunch, and you think about it, and you're like, hi, Carrie. And it's breakfast time. right? So you have a box of Captain Crunch, you see the box of Captain Crunch, and you're thinking, dang, I want a bowl of cereal, okay? Okay, you get a bowl, you pour yourself a bowl of cereal, and it's actually Cheetos. So there's a chance that you actually do like Cheetos. But say you were expecting a box of Captain Crunch. Right? It's like biting into a piece of cake and realizing it's meatloaf. Maybe you love meatloaf, but you were really expecting cake. It's dessert time. You were wanting cake, right? So that's what I call the cereal box method. So essentially it is, if what you're presenting, when it comes to first impressions, it makes cognitive dissonance. So cognitive dissonance is when there's a disconnect because something doesn't add up. That's what cognitive dissonance is. Okay? Rose, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. Bye, Emmy. I should allow that link in my chat. So sometimes it works out well, but it needs to be part of the gimmick. Okay, but that's intentional. Right? That's intentional. Joel is very aware that there's going to be a mismatch there. And that's addressed. That's why you don't like to... No, that's why I use the gremlin model, Jay. The gremlin model is for when I want to be foul-mouthed. And it would cause cognitive dissonance if you have me with using my normal models and me going like... Right? Isn't the same as gap moe? Yes and no. Gap moe is caused by is gimmick of cognitive dissonance, but it's not. I think the term gap moe makes it more of like a term of endearment on stuff. But if for one of the things that can cause cognitive dissonance on things is like having a catchphrase that doesn't match with what you are wanting to present. So like the difference here is Joel's is intentional. He knows people are going to be like, if man, why woman? And he addresses that and does it in a funny way, and he is prepared for that. So it works that way, right? If it's not intentional, it makes people less interested in. So, the friend that I was auditing, the issue was, one of the issues that I saw one of my friends, his catchphrase was about food. His streams have nothing to do with that. So if your catchphrase that you have on stuff or that you're using as your slogan is an inside joke that viewers are like possibly going to see, then it's not going to, people are going to show up and be like, oh, cooking content. And that's not cooking content. It's unrelated. Right? So that's unintentional cognitive dissonance. Essentially what's happening here the catchphrase, it's alienating the potential viewers because it doesn't match with what his content is, and it's not intentional. That's hilarious. It is hilarious, but it's also kind of like a oops. The other thing was like, another example. So, the same friend I was auditing, their main choice of game was a game that has younger people playing it. But friend wanted to be known for more mature stuff. And that again is alienating people who are potentially going to watch you. And so that was part of like the auditing on it. And then like some of the other things was just like technical things, like using hashtags in a spot that you're not supposed to, using the wrong tags, using the wrong app to upload shorts to YouTube, because if you use YouTube Studio to upload shorts, you can't change your thumbnail for them. But if you use regular YouTube app, you can change the thumbnail, and YouTube needs to fix that because it's annoying. But the tags that are on YouTube, they have a section that's for tags, but that's for common misspellings of the stuff. So if you're a VTuber and your name is hard for people to spell, then you want to put the misspellings into the YouTube tag section. If it's related to your content and you want people to discover you, then you need to put the hashtags in the title of your short. If mature, why kids? Exactly, right? So this is pretty much what I was addressing with him. So yeah, it is possible to use cognitive dissonance well, and use that as part of your gimmick, as something that's unexpected, right? But if you aren't using it as a gimmick, then it hurts you. Why are you using Paint? Because I don't have a word processor program, and if I open up my art program, it's not designed for typing, so there's like a 5-second delay when I'm typing, and it's harder for me to fix corrections. So yeah, that's what I had done on with a lot of his stuff, was going back and forth and explaining, like, if you think you can work the gimmick well, then having Cheetos inside of a cereal box can be very clever. If you were not aware that you put Cheetos inside of the cereal box and you thought you had a box that said Cheetos and you put the Cheetos in the Cheetos box, then it's going to hurt you. Get LibreOffice? Why? So I can open it once a year? Try to explain this about game genres every time someone declares a game genre. Game genres are useless. Game genres are exactly cereal box method. If something says it's a Souls-like, and it is missing key Souls-like gameplay parts, it is not a Souls-like. I'm gonna be mad because there's Cheetos in my cereal box. You don't have Notepad? I do have Notepad, but I have it formatted weird, so I don't like opening it because, yeah. As a technical implementation specialist, seeing sales tactics scratches my PTSD that I got working with customers after the sales department had to go with them. Yeah. What happens if it's half Cheetos and half Captain Crunch? Well, then it ruins my example, so we don't go with that. It's either the whole box is full of Captain Crunch or the whole box is full of Cheerios. Cheetos, not Cheerios. Cheetos in this example. So sometimes, though, it is funny, but there's also, that's reason why I have, for the quote-unquote gremlin streams, that's why I have a model that is so drastically different from other ones, because that way there's less cognitive dissonance for people hearing my voice coming from one of my normal models and me swearing like a sailor. Although I do swear like a sailor when I'm not streaming, but I don't do it on stream because it's more friendly for, like, discovery and algorithm and stuff. But whenever I play League of Legends, I say mean things. So I was playing League last night, and I definitely was saying really mean things to this enemy, Ari. Out loud. She didn't hear me. The salt must flow. Yup. Examples? I did call her a fire truck and dumb female dog. And said, yeah, run away, you little female dog. And I might have said some variants of die, female dog. And fire truck you. Also, yeah, dive me, you fire trucking idiot. Under my tower. You dumb gardening implement. It's fine, it's an Ari. Yeah, there was a Zoe as well that I was saying things like that too. Eh. Gardening implement, I'm using that. Yeah, fire truck, I know, right? Can't believe this. It's the jungler's fault. We actually had a pretty good jungler, but we definitely had a bot diff in one of the games. And I may or may not have typed bot diff. Don't usually type things, but oh my god, it was a Yumi player and their name was a keyboard smash, and before the game even started, they just like kept emoting hissing at me while I was waiting in the bush properly. But yeah, well, and also the Yumi called for an FF at 10 minutes. Like, to be fair, Ash took the wrong runes and should have been playing more passively, but kept being aggro, so she died 3 times. But top lane was up, mid lane was up, we had brand jungle, we were doing fine. But anyways. Don't flame your team if you play Yumi. Yep. This is beyond my understanding. Oh, yeah, I was playing with one of my friends that I haven't been able to play with for a bit, because they were busy with school stuff, and he's always super fun to play with. I think he should stream, but he's not interested in streaming. But he's really funny. He sounds so nice and positive, but sometimes we're like, should we flame them? And we're like, yes, let's flame them. Let's do it. Yeah, but that's part of the reason why I have like a separate gremlin model that's so vastly different in appearance, because of cognitive dissonance reasons. Because if the gremlin model is associated with the box being full of Cheetos, then people are gonna show up and be excited for Cheetos, right? If they show up and they're expecting regular Captain Crunch and all of a sudden they're getting Cheetos and they're like, oh shoot, I'm not supposed to have Cheetos happening on my screen at work, right? So yeah, anyways. I did think it would be fun to do like an auditing stream thing. Would probably be good to start with my friends first so that people could see what they were getting into, because the main thing I would be concerned about is if someone felt bad about me auditing their stream, even though they would give permission for me to pull up stuff. I'd have to preface that was all, like, based on my opinion and reasonings why. You have my permission to tear me a new one? Yeah, but I already do that. Without permission. I'd only cry a little. Yippee! Never and I cry! We had Captain Crunch coming from you and Cheetos from Grave the other day. Yeah, but when there's a collab stream, most people are aware that there's going to be Cheetos coming from my collab mates, right? DM with her Kai, we'll have her Kai Tears he failed to deliver. What? No, he delivered it, Chris. I have the bottle of Kai Tears on my desk. What do you think GHK radio is? Yeah, girls harassing Kai. Definitely not Girl DM Harune Kai. It's definitely girls harassing Kai. By the way, there'll be a special episode of that tonight because we're celebrating Kai's birthday. I canceled going to somebody else's birthday party specifically for Kai's thing, so.
Good afternoon, how's it going?
We're getting closer to the plushie release, right? Yes, if you go to the YouTube's page and you search Girl DM, the page still comes up. It tells you when the plushie will ship. Please keep in mind, anything that's from a website that's not, like, directly from me, you have to check the website for the information. I generally, like, right? Why are you making Kai apologize for being born? Nah, skill issue. Happy birthday, Kai. For your birthday, I'm gonna make you feel bad about... I'm gonna make you feel bad about your stream setup. Any recommendations for the photos to show it arrived? Yes. My birthday's on Sunday, but thanks. Nope. I have reached through the fabric of time and changed the date of Kai's birthday to Friday. Thanks for the lesson. It was very useful. Was it? Was it? It's mostly me just resorting back to marketing brain. The other thing is, I am keenly aware of a lot of things regarding, like, marketing and branding stuff that I myself have neglected to do, and I'm highly aware that I've neglected to do it. Will that be on the test? Yes. Okay, so last time I encountered the Dragon of Dojima himself in this area here. But I have a bunch of short, like, quests here, and my main motivation here is that women won't talk to me, and I can't get them to come to my workplace. So I have to continue the main story and side stories so that I can get more women. Hey, hands off the merchandise! Come on, Mama, what's the harm in getting a little handsy? Okay, chop off his hands. This sounds like a Signalis stream now. Yippee! You know, I've always wanted to caress that 5 o'clock shadow you've got going on. How dare you! Ladies do not grow beards. Well, have you taken a look in the mirror? Why don't you just shave? Having a bearded mama servant really kills the mood. If you're not into my style, you don't have to drink here, you know. You have the audacity to say that to me, one of your best customers? Best customer, my butt! All you do is show up. When you show up is complain and try to cop a feel. What kind of bar do you think I'm running here? You like to act tough, but I know you love all the attention. Now come on, bring it in, baby. Well, comma or not, I'm not about to let some jerk put his grimy hands on me. Hey, male dog, I'll show you what happens when you take that tone with me. Eek! Hey, that's enough. Excuse me? Kiryu-san? Long time no see. Who the fire truck is this guy? You wanted a clean-shaven face, right? How about I start by knocking that fuzz off of yours? Yeah, get him! Guys like you are the scum of the earth. Kiryu-san! You got no right to make threats, a-hole. I'll show you what happens to guys who start stuff with me. Oh, good, we took it outside. Donkey kick! What is up with this 8 and up level of cursing? Is it your first time here? Well, still feeling bold? Ugh. Unless you want more where that came from, you're banned from this bar. I better never catch you here again. Please, anything but that. Excuse me? I'll do anything, just don't ban me from Earth Angel. Kinda? Hi, I don't curse unless I'm using a furry model. I've been a real jerk, I know it, but I never set out to cause trouble for Mama here. The truth is, I don't know how to treat a girl I like. I've always ended up being a massive jerk to them. Oh no. Wait, you what? That's some playground level psychology, man. Please, I'll work on it. I'll become a saint. Just don't ban me from Earth Angel. Watching Mama work while I sip a stiff drink is one of the only joys I have in life. Oh no. Well, this isn't my call to make. Mama, please. You know, it wasn't easy listening to you mouth off to me night after night. I smiled through all the bullying like a professional, but I was hurting deep down. I hid my tears inside. Mama, I'm so sorry. I've been such a jerk. But I believe in second chances, and if you say you'll show some manners from now on, maybe I can forgive you. You mean it? Of course I do. But I'll tell you this, if you mouth off or let those hands wander even once, I'll have Kiryu-san here toss you back on your butt hard. Hey, I'm not a guard dog. I won't do it again, I promise. Here, let me apologize to you too, man. Oh my goodness. Oh, thanks for the energy drink. Okay. I think I've done enough harm for one night. See you later. Thanks so much, Kiryu-san. You were so gallant. Don't mention it. I only did what anyone would. Well, I'll tell you what. Since you had my back, I've got yours. I keep a bat in the bar for punks like him, and it's yours anytime you need it. Thanks, Mama. Oh, and... I know I said I didn't like being bullied, but I wouldn't mind if you pushed me around a little, Kiryu-san. All right, spray bottle. You can bully me anytime, stud biscuit. I appreciate the offer, but that's really not my style. Aw, you're crushing my dreams, you meanie! Run! Run! Yeah, that guy's serious. That was mean! And they didn't like it! Well, did you check if they liked you being mean? No? Well, I think you've learned a valuable lesson today. Alright, so that's all solved. Don't remember what they wanted there. There's a thing there. There's a thing in the park. Oh my god, there's so many quests happening. Okay, so if I keep going this way... No way out, okay. Is there an alley here? I thought there'd be an escape here because there's like one little line there, but there's not. Good old Kamurocho. Man, when I was walking through here with Bao and Giri, there was one sign that I saw, that definitely was just a picture of a woman, who looked like she was trying to eat an entire banana in one bite, but there wasn't a banana. And that was just the sign. And it was called like Monster or something like that. And yeah, that was Ooh, good old Kamurocho. in public like that? Yep, it was just a sign like we were walking along. It was like one of these types of streets. And we're just walking along and it was like one of the smaller signs like this. So it was a building that had several floors and just one of the floors had a picture like that. And I was just like, oh boy. How accurate is Yakuza to the actual Kamurocho? Pretty accurate, not gonna lie. Here, ads are going on Twitch right now. I'm gonna put the BRB up very briefly. One moment. I've returned.
Hi, Whiskey.
The cat has come to the stream room. He's laying down on the floor.
Hi. You wanna make a noise?
He's just yawning and making biscuits on the carpet.
Hi, Whiskey. You make a noise? No? Silent treatment? Silent treatment? Is this what this is today? You eepy? You falling to eep?
Okay, yep, he's just falling to eep. Whiskey's just eepy. Make noises, cat. When he came in, he made little noises. But unfortunately, oh, Mentos. I haven't had this yet. I haven't had this yet. I haven't had this yet, and I haven't had this yet. I'll not dance to your whims. You're certainly into your job. Glad to hear you say that, sir. I always put the utmost effort into my work, sir. Huh. I thought convenience store clerks were supposed to be a little more low-key, though. We are, sir, but our manager gave us very specific instructions to ensure all of our customers are as satisfied as possible, sir. He also said he'd check in on us and to push the Oden skewers, sir. So I'm always on my toes and always full of Oden. Guess life behind the counter isn't easy. It's a labor of love, sir. Anyway, please come back soon for all your shopping needs, sir. All right, I'll drop by later. High energy worker, huh? What? Doki Doki? Do you not say, like... You not watch cat videos? Did you not watch the Dabloons videos?
なんという味だ。おお、うまい。素晴らしい味だ。なんという味だ。
It's pretty common making... Yeah, when they knead with their front paws. Yeah. No watch cat videos, sorry. Oh, okay. It's a very common phrase when like talking about cats. When they're like kneading the ground with their paws. Because it looks like when you're working like with dough. Do you have a memorized library of cat videos? Oh my god. Ubo, have you seen Hoseob? Hang on. I just shared a clip the other day. Hoseob! Here. Uwo. It's actually releasing pheromones from their paws?
Whiskey, are you pheromoning the carpet?
Oh no, he's slow blinking.
Hi. Hi, Whiskey.
Super slow blink.
You're just gonna lay there?
Okay, bud. Clockwork it is, but the cats also use it to, like, comfort themselves or, when they're, like, going into a familiar area. Hello, American Heart Association. Yeah, you got a little pose. Okay, we got, there's a desperate times in the bathroom. I wish I was blissed out as that cat right now. He's so cute. Erg. Uh-oh. Knee deep in trouble. Uh-oh. Did you manage to clean your tub, by the way, dude? Please help me. What could a guy in a restroom stall possibly need help with? Please, I'm begging you. Hey, you okay in there? You could say I'm kind of unwell. I don't think I can come out. Oh, the door is jammed? I can bust it down for you. No, that's not it. It's just really hard to move. Sounds pretty serious. Hold on, I'll call you an ambulance. Wow, just one button? Wait! You don't need to do that! Don't be ridiculous. You need to get help before it's too late. Wait, hello, police? Yeah, I got a sick man who needs help in the children's park. No, man! I pooped myself, all right? Happy now? It looks like I waded through knee-high river of chunky chocolate pudding. Wait, is that what that smell is? You heard me. It's code brown in here. Please just hang up, would ya? Right. Hey, I think he's all better, in a way. We won't need that ambulance after all. Please, you're my only hope. Can you help me? Poor man. Fine, what do you need? A fresh pair of underwear, please. One that isn't scarred like a corn-flecked war zone. Fine, sit tight, I guess. Poetry. Poetry. Does Popo sell? I mean, in German, Popo means butt, so like Popo should sell underwear, right? Poetry? Poetry in motion? We should probably not fight in the middle of the road. We are impeding traffic at this point in time. They're gonna be terribly upset with us. Oh, magic bat. Dokkan! Yippee! Alright. You know where to find underwear? I think they had it in the convenience. Well, a normal convenience store does sell underwear.
いらっしゃいませ。
But ooh, a salt shaker.
ありがとうございました。
Well, it wasn't there. Dragon Palace weapons dealer. Probably
Girldom bands.
Donkey then? Also, Nebuchadnezzar, thank you for 28 months. Thank you. Only underwear you can find are pantsuit. It's okay. I'll hit this. There's another side quest over here. Game looks fun to play. It is very fun to play. Hello. You there, wait up a sec. What do you want? You're one of them, right? I can tell. Actually, I've got a job for you. It's pretty straightforward, so this should be a cinch. Uh-oh. Well, this is certainly fishy. Should I see where this goes? Let's hear it. It's fine. I mean, some of the public bathrooms have, like, hose hookups. So there's a chance that, like, he could probably just hose himself down. I don't know. There better be a woman at the end of this quest, buddy, right? I would like to hire more women to work in my cabaret. Can't say I'm not interested. All right, let's hear it. Actually, we shouldn't have this conversation in public. You got a cell, man? Yeah, great. Give me your email. I'll shoot you deets in a mail. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is where we go our separate ways. Keep an eye on your inbox, though. What? What did I just agree to? This guy gonna owe you the world after this? Yup. Yup. Uh-oh. Who's it from? Thanks a ton for agreeing to this. You can call me Masa, by the way. As for the job, I hid a key under the bench in Public Park 3. Just snag it and scoot your butt on over to the coin lockers. Oh yeah, and the stuff in the locker is my little secret. This guy's like a totally different person in the email. I guess I'll just respond with an all right. Kind of like when you play an online game with a friend and they've got like the cutest, floofiest little avatar. And then you meet them in person and they're goth. Yeah, Donkey was where I wanted to go, right? Yeah. Hello, wallets! Standard practice, really, right? Oh, this game is so fun. Wait, what do you have? Money! Thanks! Let's see, have I gotten... I've gotten people with the sign before. Signboard's always fun. Still not a sexy red-headed cat girl. You can fix that, Kai. They sell wigs. And kitty ears. Also, I can link you on AliExpress to where they sell the fake chests that you can use for cosplay. I will let you know, though, those things don't breathe, so you need, like, a ton of baby powder. Nothing on AliExpress fits me. Oh, don't worry. They make custom-size ones. Why do you have that saved? I was trying to help Giri out. She was trying to do a really realistic cosplay.
Nah.
This is size for Asians, and I'm an Asian, just a really tall one. They sell them. They have like, Kai, trust me. They have custom ones. Sure. Yeah. No. I linked. I could go back and screenshot in my chats. I linked her like 4 different ones because she was talking about wanting to cosplay her model, but she wanted it to be realistic. They do not sell stuff for tall people on AliExpress, I swear. They do. You just have to custom order it, and it usually takes 3 months. It exists in all sizes, trust me. They custom size them. Doesn't Sid have the 2-pound boobs? I don't know. But then one of my other friends, one of my cosplay friends, wants to do a cosplay from, there's an anime that's called like Sora no Toshimono. And the character that she wants to cosplay that from that is the type that if you were gonna wear the actual outfit that she wears, ain't no way that's happening in real life. So, didn't know you could order custom stuff from AliExpress? Yeah. I've gotten, like, there's some Lolita dresses that you can order, and they are from Taobao, but they have a secondary shop that's on AliExpress, and you have a custom sizing option, and you send them a message with your sizes and everything, and they'll send it to you with the right sizing. How tall is Giri, by the way? Zeroff, Giri is like a full head taller than me. Giri's really tall. She looks like a supermodel. When we were in France with Sarue, some random French woman just like stopped us to tell Giri how gorgeous she was and tall she was. Like, Giri's very tall. She has to cut the feet off of all of her stockings she buys in Japan because she's too tall. And yet you can drag her around without a problem? Well, yeah, I've got a lower center of gravity. DM Scrappy. Oh, yeah. Me and Tataru, what we have in common, we can drink like a tank. And I should have been in that pit fight because I would have won. I've stood next to Giri and you. She's not that tall. Kai, get your knees amputated. Giri's surprisingly slender with how much she and Onibro cook and eat. I feel like they don't eat anything because when I was over and Onibro was grilling stuff, because I like the grilled onion skewers, okay? So I was over at Giri's house and Onibro was like, I'm gonna grill stuff on the grill, my grill, because he loves showing his meat off to people. So we got salmon, and he made salmon skewers and also onion skewers because I like the green onion skewers, right? With like just salt grilled. They're delicious. He gave me 2 tiny salmon skewers that had like 2 bites of salmon each. And 2 onion skewers. And he was like, "Do you have enough to eat?" And I was like, "No." No? Maybe if I was like an actual cat, that would have been enough food. It was just like, I've had like 6 bites of food, guys. So when he says he wants a Whopper, is that code for a kid's meal? Maybe. Saving room for a Whopper always. Yep. Markworks, you'd probably better off just going to an actual club that caters to that. They exist. Whiskey-sized portions. It could, like, the amount of food could have fit into a cat food can, not gonna lie. Like one of the small ones. Dory after. I think what happened though was because we had like a decent number of people over, so Onibro was like making the food for everybody else because there were definitely more skewers for other people. So I think he just didn't realize how much food he had actually made for me. Yeah, it was fine. After I complained. Gears has definitely become a pilgrimage spot, it seems. Yeah, well, she has space, so, you know? You get food relative to height. Oh, no. I don't like that. Oh, no, we have a troubled male student. He's just been listening to me talk about grilled food. It's been months and still nothing. I heard Yamauchi and Takenaka already have multiple offers. We're the only ones left. Up to 80 rejections now. My self-esteem is shot. Nothing's come through for me either. I never thought it would take this long. What are they talking about? Oh, probably they're job hunting, I'm guessing. Maybe we're just unemployable. There must be somewhere that'll take us. Sounds like the job hunt isn't going so well. Hey, I saw something interesting at the train station the other day. Would you guys be up for a group interview? A what? You mean all of us interviewing together? Yeah, we all go up at the same time and we take turns hyping each other up. Sounds way less stressful than a regular interview. Guess there's more than one way to get a job. Oh, that sounds awesome. I'd be way more relaxed with you guys in the same room. Where do we apply? I'm in too, but do you think we can really be ready on such short notice? In that case, how about we do a practice run? I know a place that does mock interviews. It's 4 people to a group though. We'll need to find someone to come with us. Uh-oh. Young folks in suits, it's job hunting season. Yeah, pretty common in Japan that people have what's called like a recruit suit, and you go and submit resumes and go through tests and stuff to get offered a job. Then let's give Masuya a call. I bet he's still unemployed. Good idea. I'll get in touch with him in a sec. The mock interviews are held at a spot in Park Boulevard. Let's get our confidence up and show the interviewer who's boss. Yeah, let's see you over there. Think you can hire the girl? I would love to.
Oh?
One of them dropped something. Job seeker's amulet. We're headed to Park Boulevard, right? If I head that way, maybe I'll deliver it. Maybe. Oh, locker key. Yippee! We're all in this together. Okay. Oh, I can go this way and then down. Never mind. I'm not allowed to leave. There's a psychic barrier that prevents me from entering. Is it just you? Oh, okay. Oh my god, he's got a knife. That's dangerous! Are the side quests in this game like the game itself? Yeah, some of them are. For him, yeah, it was the wrong knife. Hello, are these more Yakuza? Looks like it. Oh, right, I do need to get more money, though, so that I can, buy and sell more things, so that I can learn how to use the infinite tonfa. I need to buy more movies. Wait, is that a beer can? Wait, can I... Yeah! Was that a brick? I thought it was a beer can. I thought I was giving him a little drink. Oops. I'm so sorry. I thought I was giving your buddy a drink. It turns out I was not, actually. Oops. Look, more wallets. Yeah. Was it a brick? I thought it was a beer can. Oh, Kiryu, you should not become a bartender. That would be horribly, horribly embarrassing. Now he can only drink. No! I don't even know about that. If I shattered his jaw hard enough, then he's gonna have to have a stomach button. Hello, lads. Delinquents? Alright, okay. You should... Why do you have that? I want it. See, this is... That's a foam weapon. It's not an actual real weapon. I would never actually... Kazuma Kiryu would never actually injure somebody on the street like that. They're just... it's fake blood and they're relaxing now. They're really tired. They're taking a nap, you know? Oh, hello, Suenaga-san. Hello there. I'm afraid there's something wrong. There's the leak in our roof has really become a problem. How long has it been leaking? Oh, it's been years, but is it any wonder? If we couldn't afford the necessities, repairs were out of the question. But now it's bad enough to cause a draft, and the last thing I want is for any of the children to fall ill. Why are you at Kamurocho at 2 a.m.? When there's a draft in the orphanage that could injure the children? I just don't know how I'm gonna scrape enough money together to afford a contractor. How much do you need? Roughly 250,000 yen. It may as well be millions. Our orphanage could never hope to achieve that. I'll lend you a hand. Really, Kiryu-san? Sunflower is my home, Suenaga-san. It's the least I can do to give the kids there now the same comforts I had. Thank you so much. I'll be here accept donations, or you can use an ATM. How much do I have? Do I have that much money? I do. Okay, I still have 4 million. 100,000. We don't actually trust her, right? What? She runs the orphanage. Of course we trust her. Money will keep the children healthy and their futures bright. I'm happy to help. Yes, we'll ask a worker right away to get it fixed. Okay. Was that it? Alright. How many puppies must Kiryu take from the homeless to help the orphanage this time? You know, thankfully there weren't any puppies involved. But... Dun 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 donkey. Green trunks. Pure white briefs. There we go. Wait. Does that count as an inventory item? Because I thought I had underwear. Did I sell my underwear? That should work, right? I thought I had... Well, maybe I can't give the guy my used underwear? Yeah, I have underwear. Maybe it just can't be used. Oh, wait for the quest for the guy that pooped himself. He said he needed new underwear. But I already had a pair of underwear in my inventory. Maybe I'm just not allowed to give him Kiryu's undies. Don't worry, I am non-violent. These are all well-trained stunt actors. Maybe don't give some random person underwear fresh from Kiryu's butt. Why not? You don't think Kiryu shares with the homies? Okay, it was that guy down there. I know I can take a taxi, but also I could just run. There's a sale for the LAD games? LAD games? What are those? Didn't talk to him after accepting the quest, right? Maybe you could just needed to talk to him again? Yeah, but I would feel kind of bad if, like, Kiryu had to go commando because I gave his underwear to some random guy. God, it's so difficult to run around here. Wait, wasn't this... Oh, the batting center's still here. Commando's the true way to live anyways? Okay, listen. There are some types of pants that are really hard to wash. Okay? Like, you don't want to put your slacks into the wash over and over again. It's not good for them. Baseball minigame's still the worst. Thank you. Oh, is it? Oh, God. I mean, it's still better. Oh my God. It's still better than the one that's in Persona 5. I want the golf club. No, I kicked so hard I broke the golf club. Man. Oh. Ow! Stiff denim just sounds uncomfortable, Commando. Tomita, do not bicycle. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm getting them out of the road. I'm sorry. Sadly, Japan loves baseball, so it's a staple in most games. Baseball's just really boring. I feel like not a lot happens. Hockey's better though? Well, yeah, especially if you go to like some of the junior league hockey. If you want to watch an exciting hockey game, don't go to NHL ones because like they're too well behaved. If you go to one of the scrappy ones, it's like the junior leagues. I have seen 2 coaches get kicked out of games. Oh, okay. I could have given him my used underwear. Wow. Thank you again, my sanitary saint. The name's Baba. What should I call you? Kiryu's fine. You're a lifesaver, Kiryu-san. I'm actually a janitor here, but my stomach started getting queasy between my shifts. I tried to book it to the stall, but I think running made it worse, and I ended up paying the dark price. Pooping is a natural thing. You're not the first person to have that happen, and you're not the last. Right you are, Kiryu-san. Even adults poop themselves sometimes, right? Has it ever happened to you? No, never. Oh. Anyway, I appreciate the help. If you ever find yourself in a crappy situation, just call me. I'll plunge it for you. The janitor's now your ally. Oh, good. Amazing moments from baseball. They were all heartwarming moments between fans not actually playing baseball. Oh, well. Has it happened to you? My last Japan trip, it almost did. I'm lactose intolerant, right? Local ally. Oh, okay. And suddenly loaf, yep. So what happened was my hubris, okay? So I had consumed lactose because I thought we were gonna go back. I thought we were just gonna go back to like home station and the Airbnb after eating, but people wanted to stick around because we were in Shibuya. And so I was like, oh, okay, we should be fine. We're gonna go into like clothing stores and such. Like they usually have bathrooms. Unfortunately, Shibuya does not have a lot of stores that have bathrooms, especially if it's a clothing store. And I wasn't about to pull a Walmart and leave a horrible, horrible thing to be discovered by the staff working there that are just trying to do their jobs. So I went to like, I checked Uniqlo, no. I checked H&M, no bathroom. And then thankfully there is a tech store that's kind of close to the H&M. It's like a block away. And so I made it. Nothing horrible happened. This is like when I discovered I was lactose intolerant after drinking a pint of milk before getting on my motorcycle to go home after visiting my... Why did you drink a pint of milk? Yippee? Yeah, yippee! I survived. I almost died. Clothing store with a bathroom is common in the US? Yeah? Because otherwise you have people Walmarting it. Wait, tech store, Shibuya? Yeah. When you go out and there's like the Hachiko statue, when you go across Shibuya Crossing, if you go directly to the left and you walk past the building that I think has Denny's in it, and you walk past the, over near the Don Quixote, the Mega Don Quixote that's over on the street that's near the Uniqlo and the H&M. Across the street, there's a tech building that's got, it's like, I think it's like 4 or 5 floors or something. The first floor has like cell phones and such. They sell like house appliances. I've been in that store. Yeah, I pooped on the first floor. So if you go on the first floor and use the bathroom that's on the far right, it's supposed to be like the easy access one if you're pre-gat or you have a wheelchair. But I was desperate, so I wasn't going to go up a floor. Yodobashi? I don't know. It's not Yodobashi. It's a different one. I'll take a selfie with the DM toilet. Yeah, you can Fuamoko it. And you pooped on the floor? No, it was on the first floor bathroom. I didn't poop on the floor. The bathrooms were on the first floor of the building.
Elu Tilder.
I know it's confusing.
Girldom High.
Toast, thank you for 33 months. Men's bathroom was on the 9th floor? I don't think it was Yodobashi. No, it wasn't a Yodobashi. It was a different one. Kai, you know when it's like desperate times, you can use the big fancy bathrooms, right? The ones that are on like the entry level. You can go in there. If it's like an emergency case, you can go. If it's open, I ran up 9 floors, dear God. For clarification, this store is like 7 stories of Best Buy, basically. Yeah. It's not exclusive, just priority and intended. Yep. Like, as long as you're not, like, absolutely destroying. I was close, but I was strong. Good job, Kai. Yeah, as long as you don't, like... You can use the priority bathrooms if you really need to. Just be a good person and keep an eye out around you and see if those people that are around you that could possibly be needing it. Because if there's somebody that needs it, you definitely should not push over a person who's in a wheelchair and waiting for the bathroom. That's probably the opposite of what you'd want to do. Never had emergency poop? Well, consider yourself lucky. There's a quest on you over here. Oh, right! The guy told me to go into the club. It would be more honorable to poo yourself than to push a wheelchair person. Okay, well, Kai's mean to people in wheelchairs, apparently. If he sees somebody who's stuck, he's just gonna poop his pants instead of actually help them out of the situation. Excuse me, young man. Can you assist me? Kai suddenly loaf. What can I get you, sir? Actually, I heard you guys are looking for bouncers. And who's the moron spreading that? You can keep this on the down low, right? Yeah, alright then. We run a legit club here, but we've got this underground bouncer ring that takes requests from people around town. Someone submits a request? Wah. I send it to one of my boys. I'd say the most common request we get is taking down thugs, but things have been getting rough lately. The streets are more dangerous than ever, and my staff can't hack it. Long story short, yeah, we could use a guy like you. I've even got a job for you right now if you want it. Just swing by when you got the time. I'll make it worth your while, man. So, you in? Sure. Great. You got a name? It's Kiryu. Kiryu. You mean, like Kazuma Kiryu? Didn't think I'd be hiring a legend when I got out of bed this morning. Anyway, welcome aboard. Nice. Door bash. Nice. Become the bouncer. Bouncer missions are special battle requests that will take you specific places to defeat enemies. The Ebola bartender will be your contact man for these missions, so talk to him when you want to take one on. You get a special bonus for completing a mission the first time, so make sure you do every last mission to get all the bonuses. You cannot use recovery items during a mission. You can still change around your armor and accessories to prepare an inventory and get bouncing. Some missions have a time limit. Get through these missions as quick as possible. What? Grab weapons from crates. You'll find wooden crates that contain weapons. Be sure to break these to see what's inside. Weapons found in bouncer missions cannot be stored, so don't be afraid of using them until they shatter. What? They have a whole... Okay, well, I can use Tonfa now, right? Yay! I can't use Kali sticks yet. Essence of Tonfa. Essence of Kali sticks. Kamiyama's video. Okay, yeah, I need to do stuff. I had super spicy curry and I went for a 2-hour walk with my family, only to be desperate on the way back, waddle ahead only to get the wrong turn, take a wrong turn, finally get back to open the gates. I really want to see the Kali combos. You know what? You're so right. You're so right, not duels. Glitch. Essence of hot sauce? Yeah. Wait, can I not go from here? I have to... How do I go to my... It's time for cabaret. I don't have women, but I need money. Taxi? Taxi! Take me to women! Bouncer? No. Cabaret. Taxi, desperate times, desperate measures. Where would you like to go? Suddenbury? Oh my god, this is gonna be the most expensive taxi in the world. Checked out Shogun yet? Nope, haven't had time. Haven't had time because I found another manhwa that I hadn't read yet. And it was... Let's see. How many chapters was this one? Yes, I'm already reading this one. My series. What was it called? Oh boy, what's this one about? Oh, well, I'm so glad you asked. Let me tell you. The one that I was reading, I just have to find it on my list because I'm like trying to find where it was. Okay, saved, recently updated. I'm just gonna go to my current reads one. If I scroll past this, I should. Okay, this one is called I'll Save This Damned Family. So she's reincarnated as the incompetent fifth daughter of a noble family. And of course, it's from a novel that she's read, but it was a novel that one of her friends was writing, and she only read up to chapter 4. So she wakes up and realizes that she's the incompetent princess. It's called I'll Save This Damned Family. And all of her siblings hate her, and her dad is like, you'll never amount to anything. She's been a shut-in for the past 7 years, and like she's overweight and doesn't have anything to her name, and everyone just assumes that she's not going to be good at anything. And so she decides to start doing what she can because she knows that she needs to make sure that her family doesn't wind up getting killed because she doesn't want to die. This one's really good. She's really smart and trying to avoid getting killed which is always one of my favorite tropes on this one. But it goes through and it's just like her getting started and proving herself and getting out of some difficult situations. And the romance part has just started, but this one has 125 chapters, which is why it took me a little bit to get through. Sounds pretty solid. Yeah! Do you prefer the Isekai Ojo-sama manga, or is that one just caught your attention? I like ones that are like regression style ones, or they die and wake up like a year or 3 years before everything goes to crap and decide that they're gonna fix it. Or combo ones like that. I like those ones. Where do you read manga? This one is on an app that's called Manta, like Manta Ray, but missing Ray. And Manta has a subscription-based membership that's not that expensive. Hang on a sec. How much is it? Let's see. Yeah, I'm on a 3-month subscription because I wasn't sure if how long I would want to be subscribed to it, but it's essentially like $6 Canadian per month, and it's unlimited chapters. So like the villainess that becomes a doctor one, yeah, Lady with a Lamp. I've read through that one. I liked that one pretty well, though that one it started getting a little bit too floofy. So $5 USD effectively, cheaper than that. Looks good. Yeah, I'm currently reading, let's see, how many series am I currently reading on Manta? 31 series. 31 series I'm currently reading. That's the one that had the... Remember I was telling y'all about the one that has, like, the villainous character, and then the one girl got pregnant with the divine power, and it was neither of the male leads, and so she thought it was the villainous, but it was okay. Well, it wasn't actually the villainous, and she actually just got, like, self-pregnant, but it's okay because she could put the pregnancy in the tree. That's also on this app. 31 on this app. Yeah, there's 31 on this app. And then on TappyToon, it doesn't give me a count. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on TappyToon. And then on Webtoon, I don't think it gives me a full count either. And the other thing that I don't like is when you go to the My section, it only shows you, like... Oh. Am I at 100 now? I thought I had more than 100 on Webtoon. Let's see, I'll test it by adding one to my watch list. This one's on my watch list. What? I thought this was...
Tappy Tappy Hinabo Bongo.
Tappy Tappy, yeah! Deadlock, thanks for 33 months. Am I subscribed to this one? I thought I was. Why is it in the top recommended thing if I already have the subscription to it, you silly app? I'm just gonna add this one just to see if it adds it to my list. Because then that means I have 100 and... Yeah, okay, this one caps out at 100 series. I'm reading more than 100 of them. It just won't... It just doesn't... There's more of them. Game World is a secret root character where everyone starts at -30 relationship with her. Yes, that is, death is the only ending for the villainess. I'm buying the physical copies of that one because there aren't any apps currently that have legal ways of accessing it, and all of the translated versions you can find don't do a really good job with translating things, and it's confusing. So you just read a little bit each if they have a bunch of chapters, or you binge one till you catch up. Binge till I catch up. If I realize there's a bunch of chapters and it was one that I wanted to read, I will just, like... That one, cheers. Yeah, I love that one. I love that one a lot. That's why I'm buying the physical copies. But Manta I like because I don't have to unlock chapters. Yeah. Manta has some that are, like, not super great. but they're good enough. There's one that they just added this month that's called How to Protect the Young Master of Monster Manor. And she plays a virtual reality game where you get to choose like a job. It's like a permanent escort quest, and you're trying to keep your young lord alive until he can succeed the manor. And that's this VR game that she's been playing, and she has like 600 hours in it or something like that. How bad are the ads on Manta? There are no ads. If you pay $5 a month, there are 0 ads. Yeah, but that one, and then of course she gets like pulled into the actual game, but doesn't realize yet that it's reality, it's not the game world. And of course, her very favorite of all of the young lords that you can choose from is the one that dies the easiest. But she's just so dedicated because she loves this NPC so much. She's just like, oh my god, he's adorable. Of course I'm going to be like taking care of him. It's called How to Protect the Young Master of Monster Manor. And the subtitle on it's, no, the beloved young master has died again. But yeah, then she's like transported into the manor, and she's now in a new class that's called a caretaker. And she's like, oh, I guess this is like a unique one that unlocked because like the game devs finally updated the game, I guess. Drag me back. Oh, welcome back, EJ. Yeah, Manta has no ads on it. It does have the regular chapter unlock system if you don't want to pay monthly. But yeah, I'm same as you, Matt, that I will just like so many coins I go through on Webtoon. And I don't like the 24-hour unlock method either, because then you have to like space out your unlocks and when you can read the next chapter. I do have the monthly refill on Webtoon and monthly refill on TappyToon for points. TappyToon is actually a bit more generous with the monthly refill and how many points it takes to unlock stuff. But Manta is just like flat fee, can read everything. It's great. So that's why I like that one. Although Manta doesn't have as many comics, but they are getting more. Manta has a lot of villainous fantasy romances. Yeah. They just added one that's called Dealing with Demons that I read the first couple chapters of this morning, where there's demons that make contracts with people in order to gain power. And there's a girl that made a contract with a demon, but the basis of her contract doesn't make sense yet, but she made it with a luck demon, and he took all of her luck, so she's the unluckiest person in the world. So she keeps on, like, not being able to keep her jobs because, like, a car will crash into a cafe she's working at and such. And so a different demon is like, yo, if you make a contract with me, it'll override your previous contract. And he's a demon of disillusionment. So that one just started. I think there's only 7 chapters. I wish I could pay for them all. But, well, EJ, that's why I like Manta, because it's the $5 a month for it. Because of the coin and unlock thing, find it kind of money grabbing. Yep, I completely agree, Nephilim. Especially since they started raising the price up for the unlocks. It used to be 5 coins per chapter. Prior to that, it was 3 coins per chapter, and then now it's 7, which is just. I like monthly subscription. So yes, I was following, decided to wait for it to finish, but before I could catch up after it ended, they turned it into the completed daily unlock thing. Yeah, I hate that. That's why I like Manta. Manta just, they take my $5 a month and I will, give me, I will read everything, and they have completed series on there as well. And Manta also has novels. And they'll tell you on the manhwa page if they have the novel translated available too. So if you catch up on the manhwa, it'll be like, hey, you don't want to wait for the comic pages? We have the novel. It's completed. It's fully translated. It's in the app. So I like Manta. Stop reading 4-Leaf and happened before I realized it. Oh no! Speaking of novels, by the way, you can pre-order I Am the Grim Reaper by my friend Graveweaver. Manta sponsorship when? I don't know if they know that I exist, but boy, oh boy, I am eating well. They also do giveaways too, because they have there's an event that they have going on right now, I think. Maybe it's ended now. They had an event thingy that if you did something, you could actually get, like, merch. Yeah, they've got a bunch of novels. Immerse yourself in the rich detail of the novels. Yeah, they've got a daily calendar as well. I haven't been reading, like, too many of them. They have modern love stories. I haven't really read Ooh, I worked at a witch's mansion. Ooh, it's completed! Oh, it's only 36 chapters. Yeah, see you later, man. Okay, back to the game. I need to go to the cabaret. Are there any women here? No, okay. Why is there not just, like, an easy, like, taxi that takes me to my workplace? Some of the short romance ones feel okay with being under 50 chapters. Swing! Oh, wait, I forgot. Yeah! Fire Tonfa! Oh, wait, they hurt me. Wait! The Fire Tonfa hurt me! Why? Why do the Fire Tonfa light me on fire? Wait! See you later, Taylor. What? I'm too crispy. You're holding burning stick? Yeah, but like I thought it would be like not bad. Asbestos pants? Yeah, maybe. That would hurt. Oh, I thought like, you know, you see like fire dancers have things on fire all the time. Okay, so what I'm learning from this is that I need to go to my cabaret. And then get money. And then buy and sell weapons. And then once I've bought and sold enough weapons, I can buy another movie, and then I can go watch the movie, and then I can learn how to use Kali sticks. Hi, I'm new. Hello, Flooded. Someone setting their weapon on fire would have a way to not get burned by it. Yeah, it seems a little dumb. It's kind of like somebody who's like, oh, look at me, guys, I'm a sword eater. And then they don't actually know how to eat swords. And then they get stomach perforations. Okay, where's my... There's my club. Well, at least not more than once, yeah, right? Okay, none of these women want to speak to me. Good. I want to open the club? Yes, please. Easy money. Brownie. Did Koyuki get kidnapped? I don't remember. Oh yeah! Ah, they're all fine. Oh yes, I did do the makeover on the other one. No? Okay. Ranking match for the Millionaire League. Okay. They're so beautiful. Look at them.
いらっしゃいませ。お客さん。
Why did she get kidnapped though? Because she's too good at her job. Subway, eat fresh. What you eating? Brownie. My regular snack. Here, I'll just stand up while this is going. Whiskey. Nice.
ようこそ。フォーシャイン。
You saw those fiber brownies? Heck yeah, they're delicious. Why would I not? They're like the perfect snack. Dairy Queen! He's just laying like stretched out on the floor of the stream room.
助けを求めてるように見えますが、
Yeah, I guess
当社員
that's...
店長、さりげなくフォローします。
失礼します。
Yeah, I just have to get like
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
several $1 million so I can buy weapons and sell them back to the same guy so that he realizes that he has better movies for me to watch. Fire brownies, and I didn't like their price, sadly. For their price. Ah.
ようこそ。フォーシャイン。
I found like the bulk packaging for them is actually fairly good for what I get out of them, but I completely understand.
お会計ですね。
Extend?
ご
Always
延長
extend.
ありがとうございます。
Red whiskey when it reaches
1分経
maturity?
過。
No,
ここ
he's
か
a
らどう動
baby.
いてくるのか。
He's baby. He's just a little guy.
いらっしゃいませ。お客さん。
Sadly, I did a bulk
助けを
pack.
求めてるように見えますが、
Oh no.
店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれていま
Was
す。
it just too expensive per Draco, or you don't like the flavor,
失礼し
or
ます。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
oh my god, finally, Megurine Luca.
翔子と申します。当社員へようこそ。お願いします。
助けを求めてるように見えますが、当社員店長、さりげなくフォローします。
Casual follow-up.
フォー社員、売上が50万円突破。
Okay, 500k is okay. I see Draco. Yeah, that does make sense. Although
ようこそ。フォーシャイ
it
ン。
is healthier and cheaper than buying salad packs for fiber stuff, I've found at
見え
least.
ますが、店長も女の子をしっかり支えてく
Cosplay
れていま
cabaret,
す。
heck yeah.
失礼します。
Take advantage of these lonely people.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
How is that way, huh?
お願いします。お願いします。
お会計ですね。
Extend?
ご延
Yes.
長ありがとうございます。
We let them
お会
leave.
計ですね。
また来てください。
We have to milk them dry because the other problem is that there's people that they'll come to the cabaret and they just hate women. And sometimes you let them leave. Some of them just leave. Look, thanks for 16
More
months.
cabaret, let's go. We need money.
See, like, this guy hates these women. And he's only okay with her, right?
お願い。
Uh-oh.
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
What do you want? Extend your stash
ご延
then.
長ありがとうございます。
I need my oil
お会
baron.
計ですね。
Extend? Declined? But you're rich! How dare you!
今日はありがとね。
Let's see if this tycoon likes any other women. Nope, he only kind of likes women. We have 44. I need to get more people to come here.
フォーシャイン。
I kind of miss having the limitation of just one person.
お会計ですね。
Send off. Gracious.
また来てくださいね。
残り時間はあとわずか。
お願いします。
Help, please.
助けを
No.
求めてるように見えますが、
Swap the ashtray.
店長
No.
も女の子をしっかり支えて
Eat
くれて
the
います。
cigarette ashes. How dare you? Man, yeah, we don't have enough people that come in here, so I just have to do fever time whenever.
皆様今宵は
あげてこ
騒ぎましょう。
Why does he have 5 women? This is why we're not making money.
いらっしゃいませ。お客さん。
It's supposed to be 1 woman per guest.
お会計ですね。
Hates women, goes to hostess club. Make it make sense to me, right? Just simply do not go inside the building. They're acting like I'm like strong-arming people and forcing them to come into the club. I am, but that's besides the point. Oil Baron's here. Okay.
方がご来店。
行くぜ。パーティーはこれからだ。
おもろいな。
ありがとうござい
Got him.
楽しいですね。フォーシャイン。最高。
Oh no, some of the assets didn't activate.
ここでタイムアップだ。
Yay! How much do we make? 4 million? We're still only in 3rd place. No, I don't want to. Okay, this is the problem, okay? One of the problems with doing cabaret game is that. Man, I'm gonna flub another date. Are you ready? Oh, Kiryu-san, you've been working hard, haven't you? Never feels like it's as hard as you guys. In that case, would you be interested in going out to eat with me? I don't want to talk to women. We gotta go eat food and then I have to awkwardly answer questions while she stares and smiles at me and giggles at random intervals. Dharma, huh? What an excellent choice. Oh, perfect then. You should definitely try the kushikatsu. I love skewers. Looking forward to it.
こっちの生活はどうだ。順調にいってるか。
ええ。でも実は最近いろいろ考えてしまうせいか。
What do you mean, Megurine Luca? You're having a hard time sleeping.
なんだ。もしかしてホームシックか。
You have to talk to women to run a cabaret? Can't they just be
た
autonomous?
だ引っ越しをしてきたばかりで物も少ない部屋にいると少し不安になるんです。
Tiny room, I see.
まあ前のお店にいた頃は毎日が忙しくて心細いと思う暇がなかっただけかもしれませんけど。
Oh, so we're not overworking her, so now she's
住む
unhappy.
場所も働く店も変わったんだ。不安になるのも
I was really
無理はない
busy at
さ
my old job, but now I'm just sad.
桐生さんはどうです？ホームシックになったりしますか？
You get homesick? I don't get attached to places. No, he should live in Sotenbori, because then he can go and get a drink with Majima whenever he wants. Actually, no, Kiryu doesn't get attached to places. He's a lone wolf, you know?
俺はあまり土地や環境にこだわりはねえな。
In fact, I'm betting after this game, we never see these women ever again.
何をするべきなのかが大事
Wait,
だと思う。
how many Yakuza games have
そして今
cabaret
は
minigame?
やるべきことが蒼天堀にある。ただそれだけだ。だから特に不安は感じてねえよ。
なるほど。桐生さんは置かれた環境ではなくて
I think they're not productive
使命の方に
enough.
重きを置いていらっしゃるんですね。
3 and 4 have them, but they're much worse and shorter. What the?
そ
You
こまで
wouldn't. Why would you
難
not
しく
make
考えちゃう
long
よ
cabaret game? It's literally the best mini game in the world.
フォーシャインのキャストとして蒼天堀で精一杯頑張るのが使命。なんだかそう考えてきたら不安よりも頑張ろうって気持ちが強くなってきました。
Doing my best here is better than the uneasiness. I
So-
bet.
いい働きを期待してるぜ。翔子。
了解です。
もう引っ越しは全部終わったのか。
Saying I'm a lone wolf
ちょうど終わったばかりです。
staring off into nowhere gets me full points with that answer?
必要なものがあってもこっちで買えばいいかなって思っていたので。
Taking from zeros to remakes might have an improvement.
そうだ。
How many remakes are
何
there?
か買っておいたらいいものとかってありますかね。
I want to play the zombie one. Wait, bicycle, stuffed animal, ramen for your neighbors.
まずは引っ
Only
越し
two?
そばだ。
Man.
翔子はちゃんと
Yeah, in
隣
Japan
の
it's
家に配って
it's
きたから。
tradition to give when you move in somewhere
そういえば
to introduce yourself to your
ご挨拶も
neighbors
まだでした
and give them soba
こういうのは
noodles.
最初が肝心だ。 付き合いを良く
In
しておけ
Canada,
ば
the tradition is when you move
ト
into
ラブルも
somewhere
避けられるし
to never make eye contact with your neighbors
確かにそう
ever
ですね。
and pretend like they don't
だったら
actually
ご挨
exist.
拶に行ってきます。
あとは町内会長にも挨拶
That's
して
when they were not good at the
Suji
Zero
を
and
通して
Kiwami 2 or remakes where they perfected it. I see.
会長を味方
Three
に
is
できるかどうか
Nice.
で生活が変わるぞ。
なるほど。桐生さん。
What a coincidence! Same here.
まあこういうの
Although
は
I have met one of my neighbors and I have her phone number
翔子も乗せられて
because
なら
last year when I did my Japan trip, I had a food subscription box thingy and I had said that I was going to be away from a certain time period,
翔子は
but it didn't
休みの日
save.
とか何をしているんだ。
And so they were worried I had died.
散歩をしてましたね。特に目的を
So
決めて
she actually
街を
ran
歩い
into
て
me when I was like super jet lagged and like with my luggage coming back into the apartment. And she was like, "Are you okay?"
なかなか洒落た過ごし方じゃねえか。
I was like, I'm
ただこの辺は
I'm
そうい
fine,
う場所が少
Kentana.
な
I
くて
got called. I understand. I'm so sorry that you got worried.
本屋読書が趣味なのか。
Teehee.
そうですね。読むのも書くのも好きなんです。
Canada, you also hope that they're not crazy. I think
翔子が好きそうな
my
本
noise
といえば
complaint finally went through for the noisy neighbor. Looks like come with model parts. You know what? I'm gonna ask her about manga. Why not?
案外漫画とか好きなんじゃねえか。
Just like manga?
違ったか。
いいえ、大正解です。
Let's go! She's
よく
a
わ
weeb!
かりましたね。
まあ
Yeah, because they have not been loud at all, and I've heard some
美術館
music,
や古典と言っていたか
but
ら
very
絵
quiet.
が好きなのかと。
So I think me buying a sound
鋭い
meter
ですね。
and then
私が漫画好きなことを
recording
当てたのは
the sound meter
初めてです。
rating and then sending that
家にも結構たくさん
to the
漫画があったんですよ。
with my
でも引っ
complaint
越す時に全部
and the
実家に
time
送っちゃいま
period
した。
from when it was happening. I think
そしたら
finally
床が抜けるって
either they hit
母に
like
怒られまして
either the
随分
fines get
たくさん
more
持っていたんだな。
expensive or
ふらふらと
yeah,
本屋さんに
so
入るた
they're
めに
they have not been
何
loud
か買っ
at
てまし
all
た
and
から
I've just been
ね。
like whew.
だから今は
All
家
it
に
took
漫画が
was
なくてちょっとつまらないですまた買い直そうかな。
having a sound meter and being like, look, it is above 70
桐
dB.
生さんは
Please.
どんな漫画がお好きですか？
It's 1 a.m. Like battle manga, gag manga, sexy manga. Silly, haha.
そうだな。強いて言うならギャグ漫画が好きだ。
Funny stuff.
細かいこと
I
は
like
考え
funny,
ずに読め
haha.
るのがいいな。
All it took was administrative violence. Yep, at least I didn't have to call the police on him again.
癒されるんですよね。私もギャグ漫画好きなんですよ。
Oh,
頭を空
see,
にして
easy peasy. She's a weeb. I've got this covered. No problems whatsoever. All it took was for me to not actually be paying attention to what she was saying and to get distracted and only say answers that I was interested in. Were those the neighbors who were fighting?
そう
Yep.
ですか？
もしかして漫画を描いたりもしているのか。
実はそうなんです。
She's an
まあ横
artist.
書きレベルなんですけどね。
Do you take
よ
commissions?
くわかりましたね。
Weeb to weeb
漫画が
communication.
好きだ
Yep.
ということが表情から伝わってきたからもしやと思ったんだ。パーフェクトクイーンだった頃の仮面みたいな笑顔の何倍も今の翔子はいい顔してるぜ。
桐生さん。
うちの店では
You're really good at rizzing women. No, this is an anomaly. Melancholy. This is such an anomaly.
ギャグ漫画を見てる時のような 笑顔でな。
Love the avatar. Thank you.
はい、ありがとうございます。私頑張りますね。
Nice. Good job. Anomaly present, turn back. I gotta turn around, guys. This is not the right train. Certainly full. I feel like I got to know you better today, Shoko. Thanks for coming out with me, Kiryu-san. It was very fun. If I said anything weird today, it was the alcohol talking, okay? Forget I said it. I'll consider it. Haha, I hope we can do this again, Kiryu-san. Let's go! Level 20! Almost level 21! Okay, now for me to fail. Ready? Hey! I don't like talking to you because you're a little bit scary, and I feel like anything I say, you're just gonna look at me up and down and be like, yeah? Free for a few? Huh? Is something wrong? No, I want to go get some free drinks. Okay. Time well spent. Let's roll. Okay. Love the villainous avatar. Thank you. It is my #1 favorite one yet. Gonna turn the tables on you, Kiryu-san. I'll be asking the questions today. Why don't they have them standing in their outfits that I have designated for them for working in the cabaret? But then when I take them out, I get jump scared because they changed into their work outfit? What do you mean? I mean, it's time to unwrap the mystery that is Kiryu-san. I've got some stuff I'm dying to know. Heh. Go easy on me, okay? Let's get some drinks going first. For sure. Do we see just take everybody to the same skewer location?
ねえねえ、桐生さんってユキさんのこと好きなの？
え？
What?
何を言ってるんだ。そんなわけないだろう。
へえ、そうなんだ。仲いいからもしかしてって思ってさ。でもよかった。なら私にもワンチャンあるってことだよね。
ワンチャン？それはどういう？
私、桐生さんのこと好きだからさ。狙ってんだよね。
See, this is why I'm scared of her. If you fall for me, you'll only get burned. Should I reciprocate? Maybe she's the type that when she's like, I'm chasing after you, I love you, and then you're like, oh, I love you too, and she's like, slow down a little bit. No, ick. Nope, done. Doing that.
愛してる。
桐生さん、マジで？
Oh my god.
嘘、本当に？マジ？
I cannot take him seriously saying that.
どうしよう。
なんてな。冗談だ。
Haha, it's a joke.
もう、わかりにくい冗談やめてよね。わあ、超びっくりした。
Okay. That
お
was
互い様だぜ。
second best answer.
でもさ、正直。
Joanna, thanks for the raid.
今すぐに恋人が
Welcome,
欲しい
raiders.
ってわけでもないんだよね。
What? Then why were you coming on to me with that? Hello, lady?
うん。
Welcome, welcome, Joanna Beans. Hello, hello,
恋
welcome.
愛も仕事も両
How was
立
your
させる
Final
のって
Fantasy? That's
マジ
gonna be
無
me
理だと思う。
tomorrow.
今は仕事の方が楽しいし、
Why was this woman hitting on me when she's like, actually, I want to focus on my
恋
career?
愛はしばらくお預けでもいいんじゃねって思う。
Our club forbids relationships? Well, we better change that rule. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed award-winning game MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? You can play it for free up to level 70 and play through the award-winning expansion Heavensward. Because A Realm Reborn certainly isn't the award-winning part. I'm out of the yappening. I'm so proud of you, Joanna. You made it through. You persevered. Sisyphus finally got the boulder to the top of the mountain. No, but where can I watch content on it? Well, Joanna Beans just played. Wait, it's free right now? No, Final Fantasy XIV always has a free trial. The only thing with the free trial is that it limits you to what? You can only have $400,000 and you can't use the market boards. You can't be invited to parties, but you can invite people. 300K. Ain't that the truth? I'm doing A Realm Reborn myself right now. Do you have low self-esteem? Are you tired of feeling like you're being used by everybody? Don't play A Realm Reborn. Get a level skip instead, because your depression, it's about to get worse. It's real. Free trial is paying. At least I don't have to spend $80 yet. True. Yes. Once you get to Heavensward, just the fact that you're being treated like a normal human being instead of just a weapon or a piece of meat will make you feel like, wow, this game's actually respecting me now, when it's just basic human dignity that you're starting to receive. You can be invited to party, but you can't invite. Yeah. So you can definitely get through, like, free level stuff. You'll be okay. Like, if you're not, like... You get plenty of gear from the main quest and everything. It's just if you want to look, like, fancy cool, it's harder to get stuff. Do you like Amaric? Isn't he hot? He is disturbingly attractive, but I'm still on the fence about him. I think he's great. I love being able to talk to him. Thancred, still #1. I think probably ranking-wise for male NPCs that I enjoy speaking to. It's Thancred, Hausfont, Amaric, the oldest brother in the Four Toms Manor, and then maybe Estinian. Heavensward Stockholms you after Realm Reborn. Does it? Where are we in the Heavensward story right now? Where I am at currently is we went and talked to the Mogs, and we fought a dragon, and we found out that a specific mechanic that everyone's been worried about is essentially fanfic generation instead. Estinian's so Chad, so everybody likes him. I don't think... So far, Estinian just comes across as being kind of a tool. Like... I'm coming with you because we're gonna do a peace speech, but actually, I'm gonna kill everything that walks in front of me that maybe has scales. And then when you get mad at me, I'm gonna go... Estinian, you said you were gonna come with you for the peaking. Did you forget I'm the Azure Dragoon? Oh, Estinian, you shouldn't be fighting. This is my job. That's just Estinian the entire time that he's out and about. He gets the cool edgy boy pass, though. Does he? Does he? Guitar riff. He's the Azure Dragoon. He doesn't get the edgy cool boy pass in my book yet. La Habrea gets that. Someone's been waiting for you for 5 minutes for you to answer. Patience, huh? Oops. Heckin' Laha bread. Yeah, Laha bread and a little bus. Let's see. You're marrying age, though? Heck off with that. That's for you to decide or club forbid. You know what? I'm just gonna get that's in your court. You can decide. Justice from my boy Lolorito. That whole part there with Lolorito, like, just live it. Thank you for 29 months. She's been listening to talk about Final Fantasy 14 husbandos. Guys, I'm about to strike out on this date. Kai, how close am I to the next dungeon? What's your type? Oh, avoidant type. Here's her red flags. Guys who push their beliefs on people annoy me. Oh. She's been listening to me yap about my beliefs about a Realm Reborn. Oops. 5-ish quests? Okay, cool.
Four
to 5. Next one is fun. Oh, good. You gotta be yourself. Hey, those types too. Women shouldn't get mad. If I could tell you guys the number of times that I've been walking happily with RBF and random guys I've never spoken to, I've been like, you should smile. That's the right choice, obviously. Gotta be yourself. I hate those types too. Yeah, me too.
桐生さんも価値観押し付けられたりすんの？
They do. I'm in the Yakuza. It's literally my job.
俺の人生色眼鏡で見られてば
What is your goal for answers? To get like a little bit more so she can get the level boost.
へえ。桐生さんもそう思ってくれてるってだけで超嬉しいかも。
俺たちは人を色眼鏡で見ない人間になろうぜ。
オッケー。そうだね。ねえ桐生さん、ギャルって好き？
え？
The Gyaru! Let's go!
いやー、私っていわゆる黒ギャルじゃん？
Yeah, very obviously that she's
かなり
Kurogyaru.
分かれんだよね。桐生さんはどっちなのかなーって思ってさ。
Except a lot of the Gyarus that are on TikTok have like the acrylic nails that are like super long. And it's just like, what's Kuro Gyaru? So Gyaru is a fashion style that usually has like tan skin and like platinum blonde hair, really strong eye makeup, really long acrylic nails, and like bright flashy colors, platform sandals, skin showing. And then Kuro Gyaru is a subsect of the standard Gyaru fashion. There's a bunch of different sub-genres of Gyaru fashions, because like Mamba technically falls under that as well. It's just very hard to explain all of them. I'm not a Gyaru, but I do Gothic Lolita, which is like, they're like cousins. Look into the VOD and you're exactly 5 quests away from the next dungeon. Nice! Yeah. So it's a street fashion style that originated in Japan. And it's still fairly popular, because last Japan trip, there was actually a Gyaru meetup in Shibuya that we walked past. I look deeper than
見た目は
fashion
関係ないと
styles.
思うぞ。人間中身が大事だからな。
Kiryu doesn't care about
模範
looks.
解答すぎて逆に怪しいな。
Japan fashion style? Originated in Japan,
そう
but
か？
like the fashion isn't
どっちが
limited
好き
to only in
って聞いてんだ
Japan.
からはっきり答えてくれた方が盛り上が
Thought
る
it
ぞ。
fell style? Nope. Gyaru is alive and
確か
well.
にそうだな。
まあそんな真面目なところが桐生さんの魅力
Does
で
that
もあ
count
るん
as
だけどね。
nice? Did I hit the next level, or is it like doing 1 pixel of
フォ
nothing?
ローありがとうな。
1 pixel of nothing. That should have. I touched the bar. Man. That should have been a nice. Halfway to wasted. Okay, bye. Yeah, they said that she's Kurogyaru, but she doesn't like. At least her model doesn't look super Kurogyaru. Anti-magic pixel. Seriously, right? Come on, game. Okay, hang on a sec. I have to look up which Cabaret Grand Prix am I on now? Millionaire League. Okay. Millionaire League. Partner shops. Alistair, thank you for 19 months. Ich wäre so gerne Millionär. Okay, so I have to go throw money at these businesses all up here. Hello, wallets. Give me some money because I need to buy off some shops. You know what's really funny? There's a Canadian group and a German group that I listen to that both have songs about wanting to be a millionaire. Forgot to eat. Oh, you should eat. Please eat.
しばらく寝てろ。
Oh, that guy just like, I didn't realize I'd hit him hard enough to do that. Neat. Takoyaki. Of course we would. We'd just eat more. Fancy ketchups with it, you know? Ich want... No, Juggler. Ich wäre so gerne Millionär. Three out of 10 German. I would put that at a 2 out of 10, not gonna lie. It's a song by a a cappella group called Die Prinzen. The Princes. Only 90,000? Wow, I had to pay them 900 bucks and that's all it took. Easy peasy. All right, what else do we have? The number 2 is right there. It's a ramen place. Partner. 850 bucks. That's fine. Man, the yen exchange rate is just like... Ooh-wee. Partnership! Okay, this pachinko place. How much is this? A little bit more expensive. 1,300. Wow. Yeah, Canadian is pretty rough right now. Okay, what else do we got? I have a little guide. Now's a good time to take a trip to Japan. Yep, Japan's on sale. No, don't. I'm buying a shop. No, I'm buying a store. Can you guys stop? Man! Dokkan! 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 Recycle! Yeah, it's an API call, yeah. How much can I buy Japan for? Well, at this point in time, it's on sale, technically. Ooh. Soten Beamy guy. That looks good. Okay, I got that one. Gyukaku! They have a vegetarian menu. Parfait? Is Parfait shop? No. Is this one? No. Okay, there should be, yeah, Steakhouse Hungry Tom. Okay, and then there should be one more that's near the end of the street. Walking around, a guy just reduces a bench to splinters and then buys the store behind it. Yeah, because Kiryu's just that cool, you know? Oh, a bookstore. Okay. I think I got all of the businesses. There's 10 of them. But I don't think I can check. Horumon Yaki Tetsuji. Okay, there's one more. Where is Horumon Yaki Tetsuji? Horumon Yaki Tetsuji. Where are you? Found on Sotenbori. Oh, Tetsuji. Oh, okay. The sign says Tetsuji on it. There it is. Perfect. Okay. Now I've got all the businesses. But also, like, the fact that in this game, a taxi ride, they're just like, oh yeah, you can just take a taxi. But, like, it's like a 3-hour bullet train ride from Kamurocho from Kabukicho to, like, Sotenbori. Like, this is not doable. That would be such a long taxi ride. It would be crazy expensive. Yeah, 3 hours on the bullet train. Where are the thugs? Oh, I took their wallets. Here they are. Just walk? No, well, you can. There are people that have done that. There's people that have, like, done bicycle rides. I've read the entire Protect the Young Master of Monster Manor already. I already ran out. Curse you, Dread Cat. Curse you. Now you're stuck. Here, shall I tell you another one, Orion? Here, let me give you another one. This one comes endorsed by girldm. You should read The Redemption of Earl Nottingham. If you haven't started reading that one yet, you should read that one. Redemption of Earl Nottingham. Not more recommendations? Yeah, Redemption of Earl Nottingham is actually a bit more normal of a story. So that one, woman gets engaged, like upper class woman, she gets engaged to a man that winds up having to go to war. And his whole unit gets bombed. And he comes back and he has severe PTSD, but it's essentially like World War II trench warfare style stuff. So she doesn't know how to act with the guy. And things go awry. World War One. Yeah, not World War II, World War One. Things wind up going awry with the guy, and he winds up killing her. And she wakes up, and it's, like, a couple years before they were supposed to, like, meet up. And she goes, and she pretty much tells, like, goes up to him straight to his face and goes, "If you don't go to war, I will marry you." And the guy was like, Why would we get married? I don't know you. I've never met you. And she's like, "Don't go to war and we can get married." And he's like, "What?" But he thinks that she's crazy anyways. He winds up going to war, and she winds up opening a hospital with his sister, who in the previous timeline, due to certain circumstances, did not live. Isekai'd in the past? It's not isekai'd in the past. There's no isekai part to it. It's more like regression type, where regression type is when they get a chance to relive their timeline and get a chance to change stuff to fix the future, essentially. Okay, let's see. Club management. Tonight's shift. Kick you out, 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 kick you out. It's not time travel because she's not traveling outside of her timeline. It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of like 7 loop, but she's only got 1 loop and she doesn't know why she's looping. Well, why she has the first loop. Day off. Where did she go? We don't know. Where is she? We have no clue. How did that happen? Well, today's club is gonna be a little rough because we have to get the backup squad in because we don't have a lot of happy people right now, and I only want to have happy people in, and they're all lower level. So, welcome to subpar day, where everyone's going to hate everybody who's working, but I have to trade off on them anyways. Tonpopo, you'll be fine. She's level 8. Everything's gonna be A-okay. What anime was being talked about? Dr. Elise? No, it's not an anime. It's a manga. Although, it looks like one of the series that I like a lot is getting a Chinese animated series. It's so noisy outside. Welcome to Club Hate Women. Are you ready to be angry? Watch as our highly trained staff just ticks you off a bunch. It's gotta be our name for the genre, butterfly effect movies. No, I think it's, isn't it regression? I'm pretty sure that's regression. Have you watched Link? Do you mean Link Click? Yeah, but one of the series that I like reading is getting a Chinese animated one, so it's gonna be a donghua, and it's called Who Made Me a Princess. Oh, things are not looking good. Welcome to Club We Hate Women. Regression is the genre. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, regression. We ain't making money today, kids. Yeah, I've watched the first... Oh boy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Our club has made you terribly unhappy. I'm so sorry. Do you have... Okay, you hate her a little bit less. Okay, how about any of these women? Nope, hate everybody? Alright. Hooey! Minute down and we only made... 390. Okay, help please. Okay, they're doing alright. What do you want? Menu? Gotcha. That's the name of it, you were right? Nice! Look at me. Look at me. I know my genres. Yeah, I like regression. Villainous regression. No harassment? Okay. And I like isekai villainous. And reincarnation villainous. Oh boy. Okay, well he's happy. He's decently happy and he's rich. I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh my god. We found one lady he likes. All right. Nope. Doesn't like any of those. Nope. Don't like any of those. Is isekai and reincarnation not the same? No. So isekai means like a different world. So if it's established to be a different world, then that's isekai. So if you like wake up and you're now a warrior in a different world, that would be isekai. Reincarnation means that you're living another life. So, for example, one of the ones that I like a lot is called like This Is My 19th Life or whatever, and so she's always been in our world, but she can remember her entire past lives that she's had. And her previous life, she was friends with the male lead, but she died. Reincarnation means you died and now have a new body. Yeah. Spirited Away is an isekai without reincarnation. Yes, so is Alice in Wonderland. Not brought back, new body. Yeah. I'm so sorry. So is Wizard of Oz. Yes, Wizard of Oz is isekai. Reincarnated as a villainess, all routes lead to doom is reincarnation isekai. Menu. Tron is like game isekai. I guess because Tron does have like the inside of Tron, the NPCs and stuff have their own like society and stuff, right? So I guess that should be considered an isekai. In the same way that SAO is considered isekai. What? You can't leave! We have fever time! Reverse isekai, some video game character or fictional character becomes real. Yeah, that's happened. There's an entire series about a bunch of people's OCs coming to life in our world, which is that's reincarnators, right? Recreators, yeah. That one's everybody's OCs come to life. And one of the characters essentially has the situation where she's essentially the Hatsune Miku of that world, which makes her like super crazy powerful. Because if every iteration of Hatsune Miku is true to Hatsune Miku, then like Hatsune Miku's God mode. Does SAO NPCs have self-awareness? Because if not, I don't know if I would consider isekai if they didn't. I think in SAO, some of them do. Which was the very first recorded isekai? Oh gosh. In like the 1600s, there was a French author that she wrote a story that was specifically about people going into like a different world. Presented that way, like in the form of a novel. And so if you're considering it like excluding religion, because I consider isekai to be like works that were written for entertainment fiction-wise. Alice in Wonderland's one of the first, right? No. Alice in Wonderland's very well known, but the very, 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 very first one was, I believe it was a French author. Thought Dante's Inferno was the very, very first. I feel like maybe Dante's Inferno, you could probably argue that, but... Yeah, but that's why I was saying excluding, like, religion-related ones. Because those ones were more, like, not so much taken to be read as, like, an entertainment thing, right? Heavily religious, no. Yeah, that's why I was excluding it, because, like, that kind of throws in, like, to, like, dubious wrench in the hammer situation. More of a scathing commentary on... Yeah. Hard to say. The thing about genres and classifications on them is that sometimes they're not I consider, like, when I'm going through, like, isekai tropes, I tend to consider it based off of, like, novels that were written for entertainment. Right? Which is why I consider that one that was written by that French author. I think she was French. I looked it up a while ago because I was trying to see like which novels that were written for entertainment had to deal with a separate world. No time for Chairman Goda. We need to go on a date with these women so they level up and that we can have them work more. Some of King Arthur's stories in isekai? I don't know. Dante from Dante's Inferno of the Xbox 360? Avalon's Promised Land, so sure, why not, right? Hard to say. Stiegel. Alright, we gotta go here. Okay, we're at this bar where I beat a whole bunch of women at darts, and then none of them wanted to work in my cabaret.
桐生さんから見て、私はちゃんとお店で接客できていますか?
Avalon, I think, is just hidden in another world, but then you could probably argue that because, like, Journey to the Center of the Earth, I think people would consider to be isekai because it's so different, but it's just a hidden world, it's not another world, right? But it could fall under being a hidden world. King Arthur's Court is an isekai. I would consider it to be an isekai, yes.
すぐに切り替えるのは難しいのかもしれないな。
はい。ずっと考えていたら、笑顔が何なのかわからなくなってきてしまって。
So it's isekai if I go to Mars. See, that's when we start throwing sci-fi into there, and sci-fi is a little bit like, if you got teleported there, then maybe. Her strength, her tool of the trade, her gift.
プレゼントかな。
プレゼントですか?
Can I isekai IRL? Well, you could go Alice in Wonderland route.
元気にしたい、癒したい。そういう気持ちでキャストは客に笑顔を送っている。
If I had lucid dreams, is that isekai?
誰かに心を込めて届ける。それって立派なプレゼントだと俺は思うんだ。
Fairy rings and disappearing for hundreds of years is an isekai? Yeah, true. All genres is that they're umbrella terms. Yeah, there's some that I could be like, well, I think it does check boxes, but I don't think it feels like it should be under that category.
今の笑顔は自然でいい感じだぜ、翔子。いつでもそういう顔ができるようになるといいな。
Quite the rabbit hole. Ahaha. Nice! Big points! If lucid dreams are isekai, I have some very choice words.
最初はお金のためです。学費の高い学校に通っていたので、それを払うために始めたんです。最初は見た目が良ければ売れるような世界だと思ってたんです。
Can't melt through an iron mountain in isekai? Oh no.
全然違って。人気のある方は、
Does isekai need to involve resurrection? No.
その奥深さに惹かれて、次第にのめり込んでいきました。
Prime example of that is the uncle from Another World anime, where the uncle got isekai'd and then he came back to the normal realm. Genres would lose categories, yeah.
まあ、その意識の高さのせいで、笑顔を忘れたり、ちょっと迷走しちゃいましたけどね。
Aren't you just isekaiing into the same world when you wake up each day? No. Is there an isekai where the pro tag is reincarnated as a toaster? I'm not sure. There is a vending machine one. There's one when he's a sword. There's one when he's a hot spring.
確かに肩の力を抜く意味ではいいかもしれませんね。
DM and Harane ran in an isekai and we were eating and chatting and I realized it was a dream the moment DM started fighting me for the last karage and then I woke up. No, that was real. Oh, and a refrigerator. Yeah, there's the refrigerator one too.
ほどほどにな。意識が高すぎて 自分を締め付けちゃ
You don't
い
eat
けないぜ。
karage? Kai, there's vegetarian
ありがとうござい
karage.
ます
There's the pig one too. Yeah, there's the pig
確
one.
か翔子はギャグ漫画が好きなんだよな。
Hot spring. Yeah, the guy gets reincarnated as a hot
お笑い
spring.
とかも好きなのか？
好きですよ。漫才も見ますし、たまに寄せとかも行ったりしますね。
はあ、すごいな。
Moving the physical humanity of a character seems to work out really well. I don't like those ones that much.
でも、キリュウさん
Railroad
は
has gems too,
笑いのセンスがあ
reincarnated
る
as
と
a
思い
water
ますよ。
bottle. Yeah, those are the ones that I don't read. I like the villainous ones or like reincarnated and they're like, oh shoot, I'm gonna get killed in 2 years for being an absolute a-hole. I need to like make money and get out of here.
謎かけとか。
There's a monster reincarnation anime at the moment.
じ
Yes.
ゃあ行きますよ。
Which unfortunately skips through a whole bunch of stuff in the story.
何と解きますか？
House renovation, telephone club, too much for house renovation.
家のリフォームと解く。
その心は
House dream bin?
ア
Good.
フターが楽しみだ。
Tangenting. I've been ignoring this woman the entire time I've been giving her answers.
うーん。
Is it the Remonster anime? Yeah.
キリュウさん
I'm gonna be Magic
うまい
Pixel
です
again.
ね
It's gonna be Magic Pixel
やっ
again.
ぱりセンスありますよ。
Yeah, the guy reincarnates his girl's pet dog, but he winds up being like a super dog monster instead of just a normal dog.
自然に笑顔になれます。
Just like a real man,
こ
not
の前
listening
言
to
ってた
ladies.
翔
Yep.
子が書いている漫画、順調なのか？
まずまずってところですね。かなりアイデアは固まりつつあります。
If I move out to a new
ただ
apartment, will that count as an
仕事の方に
isekai?
力を入れているので、
No.
最近筆の進みはちょっと遅いんですけど、
No.
そうか。
It's unfortunate they're skipping stuff. Yeah, Remonster's got some like
俺が手伝えればいいんだが。
お気持ちだけでありがたいですよ。
you know how there's some works of media that you're like, you know what, maybe this should have just stayed a
も
book
し手伝っていただけ
that
るとしたら
isn't super well known
何をしていただ
because
け
it's got
ます
some
か？
stuff in it that you're like, really? Really? Did we have to go with that? Leave the screen time to me. Yeah, look, I have knowledge.
任せろ。
キリュウさん、トーン派手なんで
There's
すか？
two where a guy reincarnates as a girl's pet dog, because there's one where it's unfortunate. Yep, of course. That's why I like the
俺だ
villainous
って
ones,
そ
you
れ
know?
くらいは知っている。影や背景にシールみたいに貼ればいいんだろ？
まあ、ざっくり
Heard
言
a
うと
siren,
そ
thought,
んな
uh-oh,
感
then
じ
my
ですけ
pager
ど、
went off and I ran. Guess that takes care of my daily dose of exercise. Oh
細か
gosh.
い作業になりますよ。
Wait, you have a pager?
上等だ。昔ポケットサーキットのミニカーの改造をしていたことがある。
Because they can never make a
細
sequel.
かい作業は慣れっ
Right!
こだ。
そうなんですか。それは助かります。じゃあ、原稿ができた際はお手伝いお願いしますね。
Oh, the Chinese ones.
数日
Those ones are
缶詰になる
definitely-
かもしれませんけど、一緒に頑張りましょうね。
The thing they have to adapt to when you're reading Chinese series is that, like, some of the characters will have 4 different
とん
names
でもないことを安請け
because they'll have
して
their official title that they get referred to as by, like, most of the people. Then they'll have their public-facing name. Then they'll have their private-facing name. And then they'll have their one true name that only specific people know. But they won't actually tell you that all of these names refer to the same person. So you're gonna be, like, watching the series, and then they're gonna start mentioning another person, and you're gonna be like, what?
ただ、私だけ笑うんじゃなくて、会話の中でお客
No,
さんと
Zunji,
一緒
this
に
is like
笑えること
4
が
separate names for
大切なんですね。
one person.
それが分かっただ
And
け
they
で
are
も
interchangeable
大収穫
in
でした
conversations.
ありがとうございます。
Don't forget the childhood nickname you can never ever use, even if they're old. Yep.
少しでも役に立てたんならよかった。
So you'll have like
これからも期待
Modao
してるぜ。
Zushi is like horrible with this because like
はい、私、頑張りますね。
they just have so many perfect. Yippee! I gave every best answer. I'm so good at talking to the women. Look at me go. Struggling with that currently. Like I had to when I was reading Modao Zushi, I had to message my friend Lily because she knows like all the stuff about the characters, and I was like, I need you to get me like a name list so I can figure out who's who, because sometimes they also refer to them by their relationship to other characters. And sometimes 2 people will talk about a third person and each use a different name for the third person in the conversation. Yes. I think it'll be fine. Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah. So if you're reading the Chinese series, sometimes you have to like go through. Let's go get drinks. What about manhwa? I want to check it out. So you have manga, which is like semantics, Japanese series created for the entertainment of Japanese people. People in Japan. That's what I classify manga as, okay? Then you have manhwa, which is the Korean one, which is comics that are designed by a Korean audience. And then you have manhua, which is the Chinese ones that are for the Chinese audience, okay? Read up to down. Orion, that's different though now because they have webtoon formatted manga as well. And it's different now. And Korean ones, if you have like the regular published ones, it reads left to right instead of right to left. And if they are not for the native audience, comics is how I classify them. But they have other classifications as well. But for basic separations reasons, okay? I mean, what was the name of the manhwa you talked about? I wasn't focusing, and like men usually do. It's called Mo Dao Zu Shi, or MDZS is how it's referred to in other stuff. But Mo Dao Zu Shi was a novel first, and then it got a manhwa, and it has a live-action show that was on Netflix last I checked, and it's pretty decent. And then they also have an animated version as well. And Mo Dao Zu Shi is a prime example of the creativity of Chinese creators to get around censorship. How do you classify graphic novels then? Usually I classify graphic novels as not being like serialized similar way. I consider like a graphic novel like complete sections each time. Lanzan! I mean, for the longest time when I was in League, because you could have like your groups and stuff, there's a meme video that we had watched, and there's like meme videos that people have made about Mo Dao Zu Shi, and there's like one part that one of the people just shouts, "Fire truck the Gusulan!" So our group name for a long time was FD GSL, I think, for Fire Truck the Gusulan. And Gusulan is one of the like the groups that's in the in the series. Well, that's actually really cool though. Definitely interesting, but it has a lot of times jumping that happens, and sometimes it doesn't tell you that you're currently viewing something that's in the past or later on. Yeah. Heck the Gusulan! I don't remember where that... Let me see if I can find the... Oh, God. Sorry, Kiryu. Let me see if I can find that video. Oh! Looks like the animated series is available for free on YouTube with English subtitles. Through the actual company. Here, this is the, I don't remember what it was. It was just like this little meme video. It was like drawn in MS Paint, and it was just people just like randomly, like, just a silly little video. But uh-oh. Show this one instead. I have to message Lily and ask her. What's the name of Netflix? It should be Modaozushi. Lily, do you remember the fire truck Gusulan video? I don't remember what it was. PP hands. Say a hello to Lily from us. I will. Yeah, but Modaozushi is one of the, like, wuxia? Yeah, wuxia epics. That there's a lot of books. It's very interesting. It's very dramatic. My favorite character in it is a zombie who's essentially like a puppy of a guy and has like manacles on, and if he gets the order, will beat the crap out of anybody, and it's great. %50 chance DM ends any Discord message in pee-pee hands. The other 50% is a crying cat sticker. All right, listen, you didn't have to be so loud. I'm waiting to see if Lily can. If Lily's currently offline, she's been working on projects, so I don't know if she was going to get back to me. Oh, she says she's going to find it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah. I also saw a chance of, yeah, Sakabambapsis. Yes. Came back haunted. Thank you very much for 5 months. I love Sakabambapsis. That's one of my favorite. Just the flower, or crying, or with a cup of coffee. And there's a significant ratio of words to crying cat stamps. All right, Kai, can you not be, like, auditing our messages? Thanks. And Sakabambapsis. I like Sakabambapsis. I have a crying Sakabambapsis, and I have with a cup of coffee. I have it with a flower. My most used emojis are all crying kitty cats. You've had a sudden increase of using Little Flower lately. Yes, that's the Sakabambapsis one. We all know you cry a lot, DM. Yeah. Oh! She found it! This is not going to be anywhere near as funny as I remember it being. This is not going to be anywhere as funny as I remember it being. Okay? It's an animatic. Yep. Showing an inside joke to people without context always goes over well. Yes, it does. So that's why I'm going to do it right now. Oop. This is gonna be so funny, but it's gonna be funny to me. It's not gonna be funny to you, but it's gonna be funny to me. That's what matters, okay? Anyways, so that was, that's why we named our league group Heck to Gusulan, but we didn't say heck. But in the context of Modaozushi, it's really funny and very in character of all the characters. That's very in character from what I remember of Modaozushi, right? You're on stream and then that happens all the time, Electrode. I'll get like, here's your recommended YouTube videos, and it's my own shorts. And that is the biggest issue. I'm rating this. Oh, Modaozushi is a lot more like stressful than it seems. Than the video made it seems. There's some really funny moments, not gonna lie. People will want it for the link that I just linked with the video. This one? Is that a real story? I don't know if it's a real story. It's also an old series. Do you take note on the graphics? No, that's just how a lot of Chinese series look. So, like, yeah. I'm sure you've read Modern Life manhwas. I haven't. I don't tend to read manhwas very often because, the story pacing is really off. Here for YouTube chat. Thank you, Lazy. There is one that I, like, there's a series that I watched that was okay because it was more slice of life-ish. Lots of flashback. No, not even flashback. It's just like, suddenly characters make decisions and you don't know why they made a decision to do that. Or they'll just, like, cut to them being like, oh, now I work for them. So yeah, I don't read them. Once they come back to modern life after being in a fantasy land? Not the Chinese ones, no.
To come girldom plead.
Tomoki, thanks for 2 years. Thank you. Can't wait for Plushie to come. Yeah. Impulse? Not even Impulse. They're just like, oh, I'm required to serve you now. And it's just like, what? You just, what? That's what the character would do? But a lot of times it's not. But I'm assuming that there's probably some sort of like cultural disconnect on stuff. So like, drinking time. Why are you upset? Why are you always upset? Stop being upset. Understand it. Cultural context and all. Yeah, like, and the other thing is it's hard for them to translate things accurately as well because a lot of Chinese stuff uses like old proverbs and idioms even in modern speech. And it's really hard to explain what something's referring to when it's like a cultural idiom. Oh, what do? I wasn't paying attention to what you're having an issue with. Just make a good pun. Apologize honestly. Pretend nothing happened. It's like saying fish in a barrel and people get it. It's like saying fish in a barrel, but it's like the willow in wintertime, and it's actually referring back to a Confucian poem that's talking about the difficulties of managing what is good for your honor, what your family is wanting, and following your heart for love. And you're just like, he's a willow, he's a winter willow, and if you have none of this context, a lot of the people that are translating them will not put that context. That's way deep. Yeah. Yeah, the grammar too for the translations are rough. Like they'll have like symbolism and referencing to things that is very cultural and it's hard to see. Oh. I quit once before. That is true. He tried. Not how Chinese poems translated to English are nonsense. Yeah. That we have to read way too much info to make sense in the scene. And a lot of times, like, they don't have... There's so many of them that you'll have like an *1, *2, *3, and then you have like an entire 5-page novel to read at the end where they're explaining the subtext that was being communicated with these small lines that they have. Right? Resistance symbolism that appears in the West? I don't think it's as confusing Because there's definitely symbolism on stuff, but there's also a lot of references that people wouldn't necessarily get. Like Cain and Abel, people would get. But like if you like mention Job, then some people aren't going to understand the relevance of that, right? Because a lot of the subtext that happens with, like, at least in the Chinese ones, is very, like, taught in history, and it's ingrained in their, in how they speak in culture and in novels and stuff, right?
友達と飲んだりとか騒いだりとかかな。私好き勝手自由に生きてるからそもそもマジ全然ストレスたまんないんだけどね。
Not everyone will get the whole seventh son thing. Yeah.
そうかもしれないな。
桐生さんは結構溜め込んでそうじゃん。
At least I've just found with the Chinese ones, there's just so much more poetry that's involved on stuff. And my North America education was, let's read some poems. All right, we're done. Every time I tune in is this blonde girl. I'm sorry, she keeps wanting to talk to me. I punch people.
え？桐生さん怖っ。もしかして DV？
Not domestic violence.
さん怒らせたらやばいな。
Maybe I shouldn't have told her I punch people.
街で変なやつに絡まれること
It's
が
not like I want to hit them.
俺も殴りたくて殴ってるわけじゃないんだが。
へえ。桐生さんも大変だね。
I'm weirding her out, guys.
愛花は将来なりたいものとかあるのか。
Not domestic violence, just regular violence, exactly.
将来か。これってものはないな。私先のこと考えるのマジで苦手だし。今生きてる時間が大事だと思うから、その時の気持ちに従おうって。
なるほど。愛花らしいな。
That's what happens when you don't pay attention. Oh no, I was paying plenty attention. She was asking what I do for stress relief. I'll be your subordinate by then. You know what? She seems like she's gonna climb the corporate world. Have you seen her outfit? She's dressed for business. The Dairy Queen rises, you know?
愛花の部下になってるかもしれないぞ。
それ超面白い。下克上目指して頑張ろっかな。
International violence. Yep.
私が偉くなったら、桐生さんにトイレ掃除でもさせまくろうっと。
See you later, Luck. She's gonna marry Colonel Sanders. Yep. Aw. Not even any pity level up points, man. Because the translation and pacing. Yeah, that's the issue that I have, Nephilim. I was only able to get through Modao because I had my friend Lily. And essentially what I would do is anytime I got confused by anything, I would message her and ask for a translation, essentially. And then we had a Modazushi watch party when we were watching the animated series. And when it got to the end of the animated series, we had a watch party at her place, and she actually made a custom menu that was based off of all of the clans and various characters and color themed, and she had a menu that she had made and everything, and it was very, very fun. Yeah, a cheat code for understanding the dialogue layering. Yep. I just had to message Lily and be like, okay, so they're calling him this right now. And she was like, yeah, okay, so this means this. And that's another name for this person. Why is DM so anime? Wait, see, look, he even has like, you hate women. Well, except for her. Have her. Because she's a weed? Okay, listen, gamers. Is it anime to do an anime watch party at your friend's house in their 100-year-old plus antique building, sleep over in their living room, and then in the morning make toast with butter and fresh basil leaves that were picked from one of the plants that a roommate has, and fried eggs, and then you take that little sandwich and climb off onto the ceiling and have champagne and orange juice. I mean, the model is so anime. What? What? That's weirdly detailed. Yes. You're asking why the anime weeb has an anime avatar? Uh-oh. Mimosas, baby. Heck yeah, I love mimosas. I forgot the word for mimosa. That's why I was saying champagne and orange juice. There's no beach episode in the middle of the story climax. It's not anime. Would it count if it's a beach episode, but instead of going to the beach, we get on a fishing boat and we catch fish? After watching you play this, I never want a makeover from you. Nane, trust me, I'm so good with makeovers. It's just for these women, for their jobs. That counts? Nice. The check. No check. You're extending your session. You're staying here. You can't leave. They all hate women. Okay, menu. For anime, we need beach episode and tournament arc. What would count as a tournament arc among VTubers? Twisted one. Oh, my art is so dark and twisted. Who can make Kai cry fastest? That's not that hard. A collab subathon? Twitch Rivals, maybe? I've played in so many Twitch Rivals. Oh, this lady's health is like dropping rapidly. You want to extend your session? No! Fishing contest? I would have won the fish catching. I just didn't. I held back my power level. Okay, once this guy sits down and we get a new person there. Beat Saber match? I actually was looking at the time and I was like, maybe I swap to Beat Saber. Uh-oh. Maybe I swapped to Beat Saber at the end. No touch. The Tribals even have a good story about it. No, I've been in like several of them. I was just in the Apex Twitch Rivals tourney. Do you hate women? Yes. Okay. Do you hate women? Yes. Okay. Okay. No, you're not leaving, actually. You're staying. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this now, just because. Okay, he's happy with her, so I can force an extension on that, and then we'll just keep it in fever time. Extend? Yes, that's what I thought. You can't leave. You must stay here. Kiryu, not Majima? Yeah, I wish it was Majima. They hate women. Why are they here at the club and not at the one down the street with the guys? Right? That's what I want to know. No leaving, only partying. Exactly. Better booze here? Maybe cheaper booze? Might be cheaper. I don't know. Canonically, based off of what the announcer says... ladies class. Canonically, based off of what the announcer says, because he says there's like 1 minute remaining and such, this is actually happening within the time frame that's given. I thought this was a fighting game. Yeah, I'm fighting for my life right now.
当社員売上が500万円突破だ。
Wait, do you hate her? Yep, you hate. Okay.
お会計ですね。
Gracious send off. Did you enjoy the Dairy Queen, Average Joe? Fighting to be a good host. Yup. Okay, how about her? Okay, mid, that's fine. Oil Baron!
お金持ちが当社員に降臨だ。
行くぜ。パーティーはこれからだ。
Yeah, the fight here is customer service. What's damn fair ice cream to get in Dairy Queen? Don't they just... Oh my god. Don't they just have, like, chocolate or vanilla ice cream as the options? Not gonna lie, I think the last time I went to a Dairy Queen was like 2 years ago.
ここでタイムアップだ。
I usually buy the dairy-free Ben & Jerry's, either the peanut butter chocolate one or the cookie dough one. They have vanilla but dressed up in a bunch of ways. Yeah, but they don't have, like... Why do these women want to go on I don't want... I don't even get anything from talking to them. Just awkward silence and no money. Why are you Do I have to talk to them? Locked out? Am I locked out? You have Ben & Jerry's Chocolatey Affair in Canada? I don't know. Yeah, I don't eat ice cream all that often. Oh, I meant to rain check it. Well. Said progress main story more. Yeah, but I need the money. I need my money for my buying and selling 4 million yen weapons. I like her story at least. She likes drawing manga. Oh no, she's in a slump. Oh no, she needs motivation. She's getting burnt out. What do we do? This is Tony's chocolate? I have no idea. Never had Ben & Jerry's though? Yeah, I like Ben & Jerry's. I like Baskin Robbins in Japan. Last time I was at Universal, they have a Baskin Robbins that's right next to the Jaws. And hi, Grave. Bubble era? Yeah. Bubble era was what, the 80s? I was a postcard professional. Hit the telephone. My friends and I messed around. Telephone clubs are well, postcard professional. Yeah, in Japan they have a Baskin Robbins in Japan. They have an exclusive flavor that I wish that they had here because it's really good. It has Pop Rocks in it. Most kawaii villain is that's me. Hi. Oh yeah, I did do that. Pizza party on Friday should do the trick. Heck yeah. Oh my god, we're recounting all of these side quests I did in the past. Oh, see? All ages, see? Okay, a little bit. Grave is the perfect type woman. Look at her face, yeah, she's just like, yeah. Had the Pop Rocks ice cream here in the state, maybe it wasn't Baskin Robbins, I think it was, Well, the one that... The name of it in Japan, I don't think could be the name of it in North America if Baskin Robbins has it. I don't think I've ever been to a Baskin Robbins in North America, though. Thank you, Nane. You're very tsundere. Because the flavor of Baskin Robbins in Japan is called Popping Shower. And I don't think... I don't think
あそこは情報の密集地と言ってもいい場所だぞ。
They could sell
そうです
that.
か。確かに麻雀漫画は人気もありますし、ネタを得るには
Nani bought the knife, that's all you need. True!
でも行ったことがないからちょっと躊躇しちゃいます。
Also, I'm having...
雰囲気とか独特
Gonna
な
be
感じですよ
serious.
ね。
I'm having regrets for having the knife being merch. Because there was something that I didn't take into account.
ちゃんと生きている。
With having a knife as merchandise.
その通りですね。今度連れてってくれませんか？
I thought that
お安いご
y'all,
用だ。
like,
さっきラブコメ漫画を
wouldn't
描いて
injure
いると
yourselves with
言っ
it.
ていたな。
But I've been tagged in at least,
主
like,
人公の女の子が
3 or 4 tweets now that people are like, oh yeah, it's really sharp actually. And I'm
自
just
分を
like,
重ねて描いたりするのか。
そうですね。ヒロインが
you
好きな
watched
男
the
の子は
video that
実際
Tim
に私が好
made.
きな人をモチーフにしたりしてます。
ほっほ
Can you stop, like, bleeding on the
恋愛
merch?
中か。そいつはどんなやつなんだ。
It's a knife! It's sharp!
で優しくて
I severely underestimated the number of people that went to anime conventions and bought the replica swords and were like, huh, swords aren't that sharp at all because they bought like the replica swords that aren't sharpened and then they get an actual like knife that's designed to be like a tool for the kitchen.
ふむ
And they go, oh,
本
it's
当の笑顔を
sharp.
忘れていた私に笑顔を取り戻させてくれた人かな。
ふむ。おい。それってもしかして。
Very valuable lesson. Me, Yuki Kanzaki. Uh-oh. Me?
ひょっとして俺のことか。
This knife makes me bleed my own blood. Oops. Do you still trust your audience with sharp objects? Not anymore.
合ってるかもしれませんよ。
I didn't mean a tool made for cutting can cut,
からかわな
right?
いでくれよ。
That's how you know it's a great product.
ああ、どこの誰かは知らんが。
I should have just like taken into account
証拠からお前
the number of people that
となんて
hospitalized every single year for like stabbing themselves because they were trying to cut into an avocado.
そうですね。
Tim would totally trust me. Yeah, totally
私
trustworthy.
の顔に何かついてます？
Maybe they're just forming a blood pact with the
さっきも
knife.
少し言ったが
You don't need to form a blood pact. I already got your face. You've already been
最近は明るくなった
cursed.
気がしてな。
そうですか？
You are already doomed to cross this mortal
毎
realm.
日楽しく過ごしているのか
For this contract that I hold
こんなに
compels your very soul. You don't need to blood contract the knife.
桐生さんと
Can we have a series of razor blades next? No!
切れません。
それはこちらも同じだ。
I can be cursed twice.
翔くん
No!
が助けられてる
Doesn't.
ぜ。
This year's Darwin Awards are sponsored by Girldm. No!
これから仕事も
Only sliced
プライベート
myself 4
も
times with a knife so
楽しく
far.
頑張ります。
I haven't, like,
今
bad
描いている
accidentally
漫画ができ
sliced
たら
myself.
どうするんだ。
別にどうもしないですよ。
I have accidentally,
鼻に
like,
しまってたまに読み返したりするぐらいですかね。
accidentally cut through fingernails before. But not on, like, the nail bed, but, like, the growth. The only time that I actually got, like, injured by a knife was when I was doing dishes and I was rinsing the dishes and my sibling dropped our largest knife into the sink while I was rinsing dishes. People stab themselves cutting avocados? Yes, they do. Oh no, yeah, I did get cut. I did scream. Chopped into my hand once with a hatchet when camping. Uh-oh. You know my friend DeoFest? So DeoFest has one of those old-fashioned industrial sewing machines that's like built into this big metal table and has the big oil reservoir, right? DeoFest has one of those. Dio has sewn through their fingers to the bone before with that sewing machine. It's a really good sewing machine. Cause knife dropped in the sink and sliced my finger. Yeah, right. Ah! That's not how you become a god skin apostle. Yeah, it's not supposed to be your skin. It's supposed to be the gods. Oh, that's a good sewing machine. Yeah, I think my sewing machine could probably go through digits. I got the heavy-duty Singer sewing machine because it can sew through like 5 layers of denim at once. Please don't test it. Oh, don't worry, I won't. I've already heard stories from friends who have. Enter a contest. Ooh, contest, yeah. Can it sew leather? Yep. Depending on how thick the leather is. There, I have to get a specific needle for it, but yes, it can go through leather. I have to adjust the tension and definitely not go super speedy with it, but yes, it can go through leather.
なるほど。新人賞か。考えてもいませんでした。確かに。
Does it feel like driving a Ford F-150?
ちょっと思ったりもするんですよね。せっかくだし。
Rather heavy duty one. Never know what cosplay will require. True.
応援するぜ。
ありがとうございます。
Do we get to see her manga? I want to read her manga.
笑わねえから安心して応募してこい。
はい。
How much for DM to forge leather armor for us? Never, because I've never made anything out of leather. You know what? You could pay me a whole bunch of money and I will return crap to you. Leather armor for whiskey? I have to get him used to wearing the capes already. Leather sewing's a whole different beast. Yeah, you have to like... Usually you use 2 different needles and you have to use an awl to poke holes through the thing. Man, I'm so upset that it's caught up. Cause like... I could have had more. Hunger Gay, Toast Osmosis. Ooh. Club Custom Axe, ooh. Rewards earned by Kiryu, that's the one I want. I guess I could get the rich enemies to appear. Sewing machine sounds like it'd be useful to make moccasins? Probably. So far, I've really only used my sewing machine recently for hemming curtains. Because, like, when you buy curtains from IKEA, they're really, really long. And I do not have floor-length windows. Trying to pair my work shoes and boots is very difficult. The time is consuming. Oh. Yeah, repairing shoes is hard. It's usually better to just, like, get glue and patches for that. Can I sew my hair? You can. In fact, if you go to a lot of the, like, historical type villages, a lot of the times you'll see, like, stuff that looks like it's, you'll see stuff that looks like it's just, like, light brown, grayish colored embroidery stuff, and a lot of times that was done with locks of hair from family members that had died. Hello, wallets. Oh. Dokan. Whee! Okay, wait, those are cans. Man. My inventory's full, but that's a toughness. What does toughness do? Returns health quite a bit. Oh, that's a really good one. You know what? I'll just use one and pick up the other one. I mean, you can... Ali Sphere. There's companies that will take, like, people's ashes and compress them into, like, jewelry. I don't know how, like, legitimate it is, though. Oh. Locker key. Time to go see what's in that locker. Oh, right. I got the key to the locker. Oh, right. This guy. Here to buy. Because I've read this one, I've read this one, I've read this one, well, not read, I've watched all of those. Illegal poison kodachi. I have enough money to buy, I can buy this, and then I could buy and sell back like the skull tonfa. Yeah, hand stitching, yeah, saddle stitching. That's what I usually see is you have like... Because of course I watch videos of people doing leatherworking and sewing bags and such. I can't afford to get the tonfa. But I could buy a couple of these. And then sell... I could sell the additional dragon sticks I bought. Hopefully that's enough to unlock. Dang! I could buy that and then sell that back. Appears later in the game, looks like max inventory for him now. Really? Because he said that I have to watch a video that's from him. And I don't have it. Leatherworking is one of my favorite hobbies. Nice! I like watching leatherworking videos. Well... I am now broke. Oh, but I think inventory equipment. I can use this though. Okay, cool. Is there actually a walkway here or is it's a lie? Who designed this map? Grenades are cheap? Yes. I love when they chamfer the edges. Yeah, it's fun to watch those leatherworking videos. I like watching the ones when they like restore... Nice. I like watching the ones when they were like restore old fancy bags too. Primitive Technology is a great channel to watch. Yep, I've already watched all of his videos. Apparently he has a book. Hello? Where's the door? Is that not the door? The door is on the side. You have to use the side door. Not the regular door. Where? Oh! Gives his book to my father for his 60th birthday. He loved it. I should... That's a great idea. I should gift that to Dad DM. Guy restores paintings? Yeah. Baumgartner Restoration? Which... How do I... Is it on the top floor? Where is this? Yes. Wait, this is the Mahjong. I don't have the fancy tile. I'm gonna lose. Kalistic Masteries after Chapter 8? Bruh, I just lost all of my money. For no reason. Hopefully Dad DM's not watching right now. He just won't know when I'll get it for him, okay? Okay, that's the one I can't do yet, but I can go all the way down here and see how the lady is doing after I paid for the repairs. The Australian dude, Primitive Technology? Yeah! The one that actually makes stuff and doesn't make a whole bunch of big wasteful pits that have blue paint and dyed water. Now, Dad damn shouldn't be here right now because he should still be busy. The roof's being another leak? No, it's not that. Then what is it? Well, the contractor I hired to fix the roof just sent me his invoice, and I'm shocked. It came out to almost 5 million yen. 5 million? He said the whole roof was a hazard, so he took it upon himself to fix a bunch of problem areas. So then he raised his rate. Apparently the foundation was in danger of crumbling, or so he said. This is a crisis, Kiryu-san. I don't know what to do. Let me talk to him. What the? I wish I could, but I think he got frustrated by me. He isn't responding to my messages anymore. This is sounding more and more suspicious. I think you may have gotten scammed, Suenaga-san. What? Sorry, but before we pay another yen, I need to have a word with this contractor. Can you tell me when he starts asking for the money? And try not to worry, I'm on it. I won't. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There are a lot of copycats who faked similar videos. Yeah, and the thing was, is like, what made his videos nice is because it was like small scale stuff, right? Hello, is this Kiryu-san? This is one of the con artists from Everyday Renovations. That's short for construction artist, mind you. Uh-huh. Suenaga-san gave me your number. You'll be the one who's paying the 5 million we're owed? Let's slow down. We only hired you for 250K's worth of work. You can't fix things without asking and expect us to cover it. It's true. Aiko Micro, thank you for 27 months. Do you hear yourself, sir? We only did the extra work out of the kindness of our hearts for the children. You know, you're not the first to try to stunt like this. Are you trying to scam us out of an honest salary, sir? The only scammer here is you. That's a shame to hear, sir. Perhaps we should try to resolve this face-to-face. Oh, I'd be happy to. Where? Maybe in the northeast corner of the Champion District. We can discuss matters there. Hehe. Makes small hut for himself and takes months, not an ancient swimming pool. He is legit. Yep. Yeah. He's cool. Dom Slayer, just letting you know, if you have to type stuff to get around the chat filters, maybe consider that you shouldn't be typing it. Oh, Honda and Take are so cute. I love this sword. This is great. What a nice sword. It's just a little tiny short sword. It's a little pocket sword, you know? It's for security. It's a prop. Yeah, sorry. Not real. It's non-lethal, completely normal and fine. I don't know why you're concerned. It's just it's a normal. It's inflatable. Like, actually, it doesn't actually even cut anybody. It's just like a squeak toy, so it looks like whenever you hit people with it. Lock you, watcher. Nice. Silver plate. A crutch. Can I hit people with a crutch? Green box. But not a real green box. Okay, I got the green box. Oh, call. Hiya! Looks like you got your hands on my box. Now take it to the guy in the suit behind Shine. Really doesn't have the right tone for this kind of job. I'm the one who got myself into this, though. I guess I'll find a guy in the suit behind Shine. Okay. This doesn't sound concerning at all. Okay, so I need to go this way. Can someone explain the premise of this game to me, please? Your name is Kazuma Kiryu. You took the fall for... You took the fall for a crime? And this is your life now? Non-lethal. Yeah, it's not real. Not real fighting. I would never... Non-lethally beating up people. Exactly. I would never lethally beat people up. Kotobuki drugs. Ipisupan is like all the way over there. I didn't realize I had like... Yeah, it's a fake knife. A tanto. Yeah. Go... this way. Wait. Yeah. That was Kiwami 1 though. Yeah, but this takes place after that. So you... helped stuff, and then there was a big explosion that happened, and you're investigating the explosion. Oh, this is awesome. They stopped the throw up. Let's go. I mean, they're really impressed by my inflatable knife that I use squeaky toy wise, and so they're just like beside themselves in giggles with how cute the squeaky toy knife is. That's what they're not throwing up. Yeah, they're paid actors, right? That's why I don't have money. Wait, what did these guys want me? Oh, they want me to eat everything. Yeah, they really respect the fake sword. Yeah. I haven't had this. Haven't had this. Haven't had this. And then I can eat everything. There we go.
気に入ったぜ。
Yippee!
さあ行くか。
Thank you very much. Come back again. Okay. Hey, Kiryu-san, thanks for all the business. How much of the menu have you tried at this point? Nothing warms my heart more than a repeat customer. Well, the first time I was here, I ate half the menu, and the second time I was here, I ate all of it. I could eat the ramen you make every day. It's really that good. Man, I wish all my customers were as friendly as you. You know what? From now on, if you ever need my ramen in a pinch, I'm gonna have a nice hot bowl waiting for you. The Kyushu #1 star owner is now your ally. Yippee! Wait, does that mean I can use hot bowls of ramen to hit people with it? That seems terribly rude and a waste of food. But it rhymes, so it's okay. Hi. I'm apparently supposed to give you this. So, you're working for him? I guess you could say that. Okay, I'll transfer the money right away. I should know better than to ask, but what exactly is in this box? Yeah, you should know better. It's none of your business, so see you later. Okay. Hiya! For your last task, get your butt over to Kamuro Theater. Find the guy with the hair and ask him how many bells he needs. At least the end of the madness is finally inside. I should head to Kamuro Theater and get this over with. Kamuro Theater. Okay. Maybe there's some wallets in the way. Had you used to show you ramen for lunch? Quite yummy. Yeah, it's delicious. I'm down to 1 pack again because, like, Tim sent me a box, and that was just before the week when I had, like, a bunch of collabs happening, like, almost every single day. Hello, wallets. Isn't Capri Sun clear? Is it? Find the guy with there. That could be anyone. No, like... Kitty, why do you have to hip thrust with it? That's what I want to know. Oh. Must be this week. I had 5 collabs in the last 4 days and 2 more tonight. I mean, I can tell Harune that we should cancel if you want. Filtered like apple juice, not cider. Seizing blade. Oh yeah, there you go. Essence of noodles. Scald the enemy's face with steaming hot ramen. Knife went all the way through. No. It was a visible. It was a thing that we did. It was just a. Ooh, throwing immediate ramen, stepping on them and stepping. But my tonfa light me on fire right now. Yeah, stage trick. That's the word. Topanya, thank you for the raid. Hello. Gal raid, welcome. You're playing Yakuza 3 remastered. Let's go. Yeah, it's a belt decoration. Yeah, like a belt buckle. I am playing Yakuza Kiwami 2. And as you can see, Kiryu is completely non-violent. I don't do anything that's violent or injure anybody. Oh no, ad break. No, the ads! From Yakuza to Yakuza? Yeah! There is an ad break happening right now, though. I'm sorry. I won't continue the next quest until... It's downstairs? Okay. I'm gonna pause. Remember the guy with the hair. I don't know, is this guy with hair? Does he have hair? Yeah, regular Popo. Oh, so I have to go back to Popo. Doing the steps. Stepping the do. Man, there are so many bot accounts, like... I check on Twitter, right? And there's so many accounts now that I'll check, like, recent followers. And any of the ones that are just like, hashtag VTuber artist, I can do it all. You need regging, you need model, you need icon, you need... like... commissions open, graphic designer, art for life. And then you check their channel and it's just like, reach out to me in DMs. I have some ideas for you. And then you check their media tab and they have absolutely nothing there. What are we talking about? Oh, just like bot follow accounts. Artist for you, Twitch streamer, art enthusiast, loves watching anime, foodie, experienced artist, loves drawing, hire the best artist, commissions open, and then you scroll through and it's just like, are you looking for a logo artist? Hit me up! Hashtag kick community, hashtag kick streaming, hashtag small streamer community, hashtag artist, hashtag 3D, hashtag small streamers connect, hashtag emote, hashtag NFT, hashtag graphic designer, hashtag overlay, hashtag... streamers in all caps, hashtag YouTube, hashtag Twitch, hashtag kick. At least they're not stealing someone's designs. Oh no, they usually are reposting artwork that's been stolen. VTuber asset commissioners? No, the problem is, Bishop, is that they both exist on either side, and that's the problem. Have the same conversation, ask the same questions leading to, I have some ideas for your character. Mind if I show you my stuff? Yep. Ads are mean. Well, unfortunately, like, Twitch operates on not very good margins. So they have to throw advertising at everybody. We're free, welcome back! I do like, there's a guy that's on TikTok that does updates because he's like keeping track of the weird bot accounts that are on Facebook. So it's just like... interesting to see. Okay, speak with me. Guy with the hair, that's him, really? You looking for something, pal? How many bells do you need?
Oi.
You say your prayers, you son of a female dog. Yippee! He's napping. He's tired. What did you attack me for? Some guy named Masa emailed me about a job. All it said was to beat the crap out of a guy in a suit who asked how many bells I need. Looks like we've been tricked. Tricked? What do you mean by that? I'm here on a job from Masa too. He said he'd pay me if I asked about the bells. I don't got any cash for you though. Likewise, I don't think he planned on paying either of us. Probably told you to attack me so I'd stay quiet. Best case you'd get a double takedown. That two-timing piece of crap! Guess there's no cash at the end of this string after all. He must have known one of us would win, and he would need us both silenced. In other words, he's probably nearby, hoping to finish off the winner.
Oh.
Stop right there! Uh-oh. You're cornered now, Masa. Also, I'm just gonna pause briefly, just to let you know. It's considered quite rude to post that you're leaving instead of just leaving. You're not an airport. You don't have to announce your departure. You can just, if it's not what you want, you can leave. Yep. There you go. That's what happens. Also, unless it's somebody that's been mentioned before, it's generally considered bad form to bring up somebody that's not affiliated with the stream. You can just say you're leaving. You don't even have to say that. You don't have to be super clear. You just have to be like, oh, I gotta go. So that if you do want like a goodbye, you can just be like, okay, bye, right? I knew I was doomed. Lazy, you might need to preemptively do that on YouTube as well. It's time you start answering some questions. Yeah, it's fine to leave. You just don't need to be like, gonna go watch other stream now. Don't have to say that. It's okay. You can just go watch it. It's alright. Crap, a swear word? Nope, it's not banned. Why didn't you just die like you were supposed to? Now I've got to finish this myself. Ill-natured man. I have a sword. It'll make you throw up. Well, it won't actually. It's very legal, despite the name. Lacey, I think yesterday? This one or the one before? That doesn't break? It's very, very OP. Yes, but I had to money launder like $40 million to get it. How are you so strong? I get to ask the questions here. First, what was the point of all that? What was in that box? If you won't talk, it can always beat the answers out of you. Eep! Please, I've had enough. It was a high-powered surveillance camera. A what? It's a device you can use to monitor people without them knowing. That's how I tracked you. I'm kind of an expert. It was just a job I didn't want to take personally, so I set you up to do it in my stead, you know, in case it went south. I'll pay you however much you want. Just let me go. Oh, okay, 150 yen. Okay. Get lost. I'm so sorry. I knew this was going to be fishy. Okay, well, hopefully... Get away? Why do I have to get... Uh-oh.
Hiya, pal. Sorry for all the fuss. It's me, Masa. I was wondering, how about you and me team up?
I'm blocking this creep. It's okay to say goodbye and wish everyone a good day? Yeah, that's completely fine, too. Like, it's completely fine if you gotta leave. Just, you don't... If you're leaving to watch a different stream, you don't have to announce it. It's okay. One of the ways that I've explained it before is like, because streams are a live performance, you wouldn't stop somebody in the middle of their set and be like, unless you hated them, you wouldn't stop somebody in the middle of their set and be like, hey, you guys, the music was great. I'm gonna go next door because there's a different musician playing. Right? But if it was like there's a lull in it and you gotta go early, and it's a good point for it, and you know the people there, you'd be like, gotta go bye, this was great, right? All right. Kiryu-san, I presume. Oh yeah, I've got a non-poisoned, definitely inflatable Tonto that has infinite uses waiting for you. Not kind of performance in the same way, though. It's more personable. Mr. Half, there's a lot of different types of performances. You know? Just drift off in the wind like the lone strangers you are. Ever been heckled by the band into staying? Had that happen once because my mom wanted to go early and the band heckled her into staying because it was the last song. True! That's me. As I said over the phone, you owe us $5 million, and I needn't to remind you that a contract was signed. And just as I said over the phone, we only ever agreed to pay you 250 grand. We're not forking over a yen past that. That's a problem. We need you to pay, sir. That is, if you don't want to find out what happens to people who don't. Is that a threat? Look, friend, I suggest you pay up. You don't really want to find out what's down this rabbit hole? Who knows what might happen to the kiddies? Wait, did you just threaten a bunch of kids in an orphanage? You're gonna regret that. Is that so? But again, it won't come to that if we beat the money out of you. I don't know how you're gonna get $5 million out of me. Like, I don't think Kiryu's kidneys are really worth it. Kai, why are you making my chat yeehaw? Why are you cheering? You're the quest giver. All right, you win, man. What? Get the heck up and take him out. Do it yourself, a-hole. I figured I'd find who this guy is. This is not my problem anymore. Oh, no. Gonna get more close-up DM again, or is the thumbnail running gag? You'll get more, you'll get more. I just haven't had time to put together thumbnails for this. Oh, well, I suppose our service fee may have been a little unrealistic for an orphanage. Did you even repair any of the other problems you mentioned? Well, you can't charge for something you haven't done. Right you are, sir. I'll cancel the invoice, I promise. Good. Oh, here, feel free to give me a call if you ever need work done, sir. I'll give you the best price in town, sir. Anyway, great doing business with you. Does he even run a renovations company? It's Kai's birthday? Yes, it actually is this time. This time, it's not a joke. It's not a tee-hee ha-ha funny. The Nemura and I Kai. Oh. That was really fast. It's his birthday. Hi, Uncle Cass. The roof's fixed. All the kids are really thankful for what you did for them, so they sent you a letter. I think Suenaga-san has it. Kai, when are you starting stream tonight? Wait, really? Yeah, I'm doing a GHK live episode with Harune on Kai's channel tonight. Oh my god, this is the best. It's so good. It's so good. 6 p.m. your time? That's when you're going live? But that's when we start the collab. Yes? You gotta start it earlier so people can have time to show up. Have you ever been to like a live show? They usually open the doors like an hour beforehand so people can get seated. Okay, put a hit. Okay. I can do it. I don't know what's the trick to this? Cause like he just phases through some of my attacks. Think I have an audience? Full show up whenever they please? No! I don't remember what the focus button was. Focus on game? No, that's a losing one. It's just like Mahjong. Hey Kai, you remember Mahjong? Oh right, these people. The group interview group.
Oi.
Are you here for the mock interview? Yes, do you need something? I think you dropped this. My charm! I thought I'd lost it for good. That's some bad luck, losing your charm. Maybe that's why we're in this mess. Hey, don't blame it on me. This is all Masui-kun's fault. Is something wrong? Well, we were supposed to have a mock group interview today, but our fourth dropped out at the last minute. Masui was supposed to join us, but apparently he got a job offer. Oh my god, this is just like collaborating. See you later, Kai! Does anyone actually know how to play Mahjong? Yeah, Kai does. He waited till now to text me, though, and the interview is in a few minutes. We need a minimum of 4. After all that practice, too. You left you guys in kind of bind. We would have been fine if someone hadn't dropped their charm. Hey, don't pin this on me. It's not like you helped either. Enough, you two. Fighting won't solve anything. Hey, are you free right now? Why do you ask? Well, we're all pretty bummed about not being able to do the mock interview. We practiced so hard. I was just wondering, well, if you'd be our 4th. Me? What are you thinking? You can't just rope a random stranger into this. But he looks professional enough. Besides, he was nice enough to bring the charm, right? So, sir, I'm sorry to ask this of you, but could you help us? I'm not exactly a student. We're hopeless. I wish a nice cushy job would just fall into my lap. I don't want to see their practice go to waste either. But what should I do? I will help you! I am so very cool. Alright, as long as you're sure I'll fit in. You'll really help? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. My name's Katayama. He's my Sawa-kun, and she's Mizuguchi-san. I'm Kiryu. Are you sure about this, Katayama? This guy's, well, he's old. I don't care if he's 80. We just need a 4th. You're a lifesaver, Kiryu-san. Anyway, during the interview, you should try to say stuff that flows with what we're talking about. You know, to back us up. Uh-oh, I gotta pay attention to this. Then when it gets to your turn, just try to make us sound as good as possible. Oh, and thank you again, Kiryu-san. What have I gotten myself into now? Thank you all for coming today. Let's begin the interview. This is a group interview. We'll have each of you take a turn to tell us about yourselves. So, shall we begin? We can start with the introductions. I'm Takuma Maesawa. I'm Chika Mizuguchi. My name's Toshiki Katayama. Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. We're all very excited to be here, sir. This is nice. I should be going. Nice weather we're having, huh? Nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. They're saying yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Wonderful. An energetic greeting is a positive first impression for any potential employer. Now then, let's hear a little about your strengths, but don't get too carried away or you'll sound like you're bragging. Why don't you start us off, Maesawa-kun? Well, I spent a lot of time in college playing futsal. It's basically 5-on-5 indoor soccer on a smaller field. I was so good that they made me captain of the team, and we went on to play second in a city-wide tournament. Oh man, out of the temptation. Ooh boy. Be nice. I just, but it would be, okay, being a team player is important. Being a team player, hold it in, you're not talking to me here. You're right. You're right. Being a team player is important. Agreed. In second place, it's a fantastic result. Maesawa-kun has such incredible focus when he's playing futsal. I mean, I did make a lot of great friends on the team. The guys always used to talk about how I was a great social lubricant. But guys, but it would be really funny. Yeah, he really helped people get along, guys. That's splendid, don't you think? Maesawa-kun has incredible social skills. He's really outgoing, too. This is the most difficult questionnaire I've ever had in my life. Now I think about it, I wouldn't even know Katayama-kun if Maesawa-kun hadn't introduced us. Great point! He's so good at connecting people and making sure they get along. I look forward to utilizing those skills in a more professional environment. Well, that's it for me. Thank you for listening. Great, you're next, Mizuguchi-san. My best asset is my cooking, for sure. Nobody can top my signature potato salad. Uh-huh. Not to be rude, but how exactly do you plan to apply that to the workplace? Well... Bosses are like potatoes. They're like potatoes, you know? Kartoffelsalat. You know, who knows when knives might come in handy, you know? Like, what if she's assigned to like handle like the post, right? You know, who knows when knives come, because like open the mail, and you know, in Japan offices are predominantly male staff, so like you just have to get the knife. Which one, right? It's diligence, yeah, I know. She's diligent. It shows she's a diligent worker. If Mizuguchi-san can learn to perfect a recipe, she can do the same in her job. Right, You constantly have to multitask when you cook too. I am confident I can bring that ability to the workplace. Well said! I look forward to seeing where your career takes you, Mizuguchi-san. Moving on, is there anything else you'd like to tell us, Mizuguchi-san? Let me see. Oh, a year ago, I went on a soul-searching trip to India. It was enlightening. Oh no! Guys, this questionnaire is really hard. This questionnaire's really, really difficult. It's really difficult. Yeah, it's good experiencing other cultures, learn their values and know their struggles. Yep. Man. Exactly. Seeing how people lived in India really opened my eyes to how narrow my view of the world was. I see. It sounds like that was a valuable experience for you. It was. I think back on what I learned there very often. That's it for me. Thanks for listening. Okay, you got one more. That was great. Thank you, Katayama-san. You're up next. Okay, now what to talk about? When I was in college, I became totally captivated by the field of robotics. This is so hard. Explain, like, we could call him a nerd. Trying to go to the moon? Stay on course. Stay on target. Stay on target. Future-proof industry, yep. Indeed, robotics is what drives our society and possibly even the whole world forward. Didn't your research win some kind of award, Katayama? That's right. It had a pretty big impact on the academic world. Speaking of my research, I got pretty frustrated by it at times, but my teacher motivated me to push through that. Finally, reaching my goal showed me the value of tenacity. As they say, persistence pays dividends. If only you treated job hunting like that. You should be persistent in love, too. This is such a hard mini-game. It's so difficult. That's a great workplace attitude. Thank you. I'll use what I learned from my robotics research to propel myself forward in the professional world. Haha, I can't wait to see where you end up. Me either. I think back on my work very fondly. Well, that's all I have to say. I hope I've performed to your standards. That leaves us with you, Kiryu-kun. You're not exactly a recent graduate, are you? Right, I decided to spend some time in the real world. So, you're seeking a mid-career realignment, I take it. In that case, I have a few questions for you. First, what was your previous occupation? Well... I was the Tojo clan's fourth chairman. I don't want to talk about it. Cabaret? It doesn't give me cabaret, be honest. Okay. I used to be in real estate. Years ago. Real estate? That's a surprise. May I ask what your role was? I actually managed the entire firm. I recruited staff, structured my team, and delegated assignments, all to compete against these 5 evil billionaires. Wow! Experience like that will no doubt prove valuable for any company. For your second question, Kiryu-kun, let's see. Why don't you tell us where you see yourself in the next 5 or 10 years? In other words, do you have any career ambitions? I see myself as a taxi driver. I wanted to be a mascot. I'm thinking of starting an orphanage. What? Probably can't say mascot, even though that'd be really entertaining. Probably not taxi driver, because you don't really need to do the interview. Let's start an orphanage. I'm actually thinking of starting an orphanage. Taking out parents that are terrible and then taking care of their kids has always been one of my strong suits. What a splendid goal, Kiryu-kun. You must truly care about children in need. Oh, 100%. Kiryu-san has shown us nothing but kindness for as long as we've known him. Well, that's not a lie. Interesting. I must say, Kiryu-kun, that changes my opinion of you somewhat. Looks like our time is up. Does anyone have anything else to say? One more thing, yes. Are you balding? Are you balding? Not now, but bald! This question's for me! It's for... Are you balding? It's for me. This question, they designed it for me, guys. I wish they had a bald spot, but the way that his hair is, like, put slicked back like that, it could be. It's not your whole, but it is bald! You're not the bald. Okay, staying on target. Thank you for having us. Man, this is the most difficult mini-game I've ever encountered. Oh my god, I think this is harder than the Persona baseball game. Pleasant farewell is the perfect way to close an interview and ensure you're memorable. Are you balding, girldm? God, I wish I was. Well, everyone, that brings our mock interview to a close. Thank you all for your hard work today. More difficult than the photography one? Way more difficult. That brings our mock interview to a close. Let's see how you did. You know, that was perhaps the best mock interview I've ever conducted. You guys are ready for the real thing. Just wait outside for a few moments while I prepare. You don't mind sticking around, do you? Of course not. We did it! You saved us, Kiryu-san! I never thought a mock interview could turn into a real opportunity. This is incredible. I'm happy for you guys. We couldn't have done it without your help, Kiryu-san. Thanks for sticking with us. I'm forever in your debt. We'll never forget you. I hope your next interview goes just as well, but I should probably step out. We totally understand. Here, I know this isn't much, but we owe you one big time. A diver watch. You can overcome your vast challenge. True. Oh, and that stuff you made up about yourself was incredible, Kiryu-san. You almost had me convinced it was real, but it was real. I cleared it. I did it. The most difficult quest that exists in this freaking game. I did it. Yippee! And I didn't even get a job. Gosh, oh my god, I'm so clumsy. I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh. Sir, please, you do have to pay. Shut it! My Anarchy ain't gonna cough up cash for crap service like that. But you two were clearly enjoying yourselves. I must insist you pay for your time. Are you trying to tick me off? Wow, this one's voiced. Still no job though, yep.
こいつがよこした用心棒ってかなめやがって俺を誰だか分かってんだろうなこの人ね堂島の竜桐生一馬さんだぞ
Oh my god, that's him. That's Kazuma Kiryu right there.
そりゃそうよ堂島の竜相手にビビらねえやつなんていねえ
I like his Shinji.
どうする用心棒さんよ
He held hands.
桐生さん、今日のところは穏便。冗談じゃねえ。
He even bowed.
今最高に機嫌が悪いんだ。
I like that they have the same shoes. That's perfect. That's Kiryu, who him playing this whole time. This poor guy that's been thinks he's Kiryu. Concrete jaw. Wow, Kiryu, you're so cool. I don't know what you're talking about. Pulling a katana? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a pacifist, don't worry. Don't worry, that was all not damaged. He was fine. Erg. I can't thank you enough for this, Kiryu-san. Wait, what? You're the real Kazuma Kiryu? You wanna try me again and find out? No, please! No more, we believe you! Then drop my name, drop my look, and stop imitating me. Yes, sir. We will, sir. Dogeza! Dogeza! Dogeza, dogeza, dogeza! They better not start looking up to him and follow me around later. And don't forget about your bill. That'll be 98,000 yen. Yeah, see, I didn't even leave a mark. That's how you can tell that I actually, like... Me? Crime? No way. If I was committing crimes, we would hear sirens going off and I would be caught. You know? Why is there a taxi here, but there's not a taxi here? Crime? Drugs? I guess I could just run straight down. I wanna sell some stuff. I feel like I want to impersonate someone. I feel like the one guy would make a decent Elvis impersonator. True, but I heard sirens. Shh. No, you didn't. They're not coming for me. I'll go down this way. Why would you have a statue like that? I don't like that. How to dismantle a motorbike? Shh. Hey guys, how's it hanging? Oh my god, he's got a taser. And the sword never breaks? No, because I did money laundering and now I hold on to it forever. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to leave some stuff on the floor because I'm trying to get to the shop so I can sell stuff. Preemptive self-defense, yeah. Something on the ground. Silver plate. What? But it said my inventory is full. How could I pick up a silver plate if my inventory is full of silver plates? Should be down the street. Here to sell. Italian ring. Can I sell that? Time to sell Haruka's marble. She didn't need that, right? Separate inventories? I don't think so. I think I just, like, wasted one. Legend says that an infamous murderer once wielded the blade. That's always fun, but I don't need any of those things. Now I have a little bit more space and a little bit more monies. Okay, let's see. What's... Oh, the lady's over here. I can tell her that I fixed her issue. I fixed the orphanage issue. Perfect timing. The contractor called to say he was canceling the invoice. That means the work was free. Sounds like it all worked out. How did you ever convince him? I guess I can be pretty convincing. Incredible, Kiryu-san. For a man of such few words, you must be a really strong negotiator. Thanks to you, I can stop worrying about the children getting cold and sick. Ah, speaking of the children, they asked me to give you this letter. Believe it or not, Hayato-kun was the one who came up with the idea. Hayato, he was the boy who was pretty withdrawn, right? Yes, he's hardly the same person. These days, he's become a role model for those kids, and it's all because of you, Kiryu-san. And the dog you stole from that homeless guy that you had abandoned. I wouldn't say that. Sunflower has a way of making bonds grow stronger. Perhaps you're right. Well, I'm going to report back to the children. They'll be thrilled. I got a picture. Can I sell it? Nope. Unlucky. What do we have here? None of those. Seizing blade. Blunt object. I want to get all the other fancy essence. Ooh, flattening throw. And tiger crash. Both of those are really good to have. Unlucky. Okay. Can I saw it came a little too fast? Okay, you know, listen. Somebody recently made a print of a fish, okay? And sold that fish print for $470,000. Like... Oh, I need to go to that purple. Wait, I can... Taxi? Hello, lads. You weren't even highlighted on the map. Now you are. Modern art. Yeah, modern art is a... God, what a great weapon. Oh my goodness. What a great weapon. The print is very nice, but... I think this one's close, yeah? Weapon? Oh. What weapon? I don't use weapons. I've never used weapons in my entire life. Parkour! Can you give me a tutorial on talking to women? Every time I end on a riff off Battle of the Bands, they also say something about their 7 evil exes. This is the 12th time it happened. 12 times for 7 evil exes? I don't think you should go for that. That's like a red flag. She can't do basic girl math. Yeah, every time a new group of thugs winds up just like not knowing who he is. They're just like, they've heard of him, but they've never seen him. Maybe Kiryu is actually a vampire. Hear me out. Because like, that means he doesn't show up in photographs. That's 84 X's. Well, no, like, it could be like 1 X at a time, right? You, hello. Hi there. I guess I'll have a steamed bun, and a bean paste bun, and a pizza bun, and a curry bun, and that sounds good to me. It said I need to become a regular. Isn't this becoming a regular? How many things do I have to buy? Do I have to buy your entire stock? I think regulars come back regularly. They don't buy everything at once and never return. What? No way. Maybe I had to buy the Oden, because he mentioned the Oden before. Didn't I have all these already? I have had these. Fights and gets punched in concussion and short-term amnesia, therefore forgetting their assailant. This forms a very unfortunate loop where the same dozen mooks keep encountering Kiryu shortly after leaving the hospital, not repentant, continue to assail our poor ex-Yakuza. True! Oh, good. No fires. That's good. How do I... Wait, do I need to talk to you? That's the Oden. Well, I tried to become a regular, it just didn't work out. there's a thing all the way down there? Oh my god, okay. Down this way. They came once, gifted $100 and left, never to come back again. I mean, you're absolutely right, but also... No fast travel in the game? There is fast travel. You just have to go into a taxi. It's like a chocobo. I don't know a different approach that'll work. Have you considered... getting psychic powers so you can hear what she's thinking? Oh, Kiryu-san! What's wrong? Thank you for everything, Kiryu-san. I'll never forget all that you've done for us. Wait, what's this all about? Remember how I mentioned the old caretaker who went back to the countryside to recover from his illness? Oh, no, he didn't... Oh, no. He's actually fully recovered, and he's coming back to work. Oh, that's incredible. Yes. It also means my role as head mistress is at an end. Right. I've only been at Sunflower for 6 months, but I can't begin to describe how hard it is to say goodbye to those kids. So I was thinking I'd give them something to remember me by. Like what? Well, I want to build them a playground. That probably won't be easy, you know. Thank you, Uki. Welcome. Oh, I know, but I can't think of a more perfect way to bring them joy. I have to be budget conscious, and nobody is biting at what I have to offer. To be expected, you need some pretty serious cash to get a project like that off the ground. I know it's a stretch, really, I do, but I won't give up so easily. The kids deserve a playground. They're at the orphanage doesn't have a playground? Alright, if you're into that idea, I won't stand in your way. Maybe I'll even help you. Really? Yeah, might know some guys who owe me a favor. Oh, that would be wonderful, Kiryu-san. That contractor gave me his card, would probably be willing to cut me a deal. True, I do have that. Hello, I'm calling in a favor. You better do this for free. You've reached the friendly con artist from Everyday Renovations. That's short for construction artist, mind you. Yeah, hi, this is Kiryu. Oh, Kiryu-san, sir! So good to hear from you. I'm looking to build a playground over at Sunflower, and I was hoping you could give me a fair estimate. Yes, of course. Why don't we discuss this further in the Champion District? I'm sure we can reach a mutual agreement in person. Yeah, I can do that. See you soon. Uh-oh. Find their diary, learn about their ideal man and trick. Oh, wait, I think I've seen a horror movie that was like that. Champion District is... Oh, dang. All the way over here. Why do you have me... Why can't you just come to me? What kind of contractor makes me go, like, all the way over to their office? It's not even his office. It's just middle of nowhere. Okay, I want to go to that one. Oh, another way that you could talk to women is you can open a cabaret club. It's really easy to do. All you have to do is go start fist fights in the street. And then talk to women and offer them a job. Okay? That's all you gotta do. Also get a cool suit. Man, I want a cooler stabbing motion. Yes, non-lethal gut stabs. Yes, exactly. All of my gut stabs you've seen me do, I actually haven't been stabbing people in the gut. It's all sleight of hand. It's a magic trick. Yes. They don't know. They're not knowers. They don't know. No! My construction assistant! Please, no more. You don't get to decide that, a-hole. You know you earned this, so stop your whining. Ugh. Kiryu-san, help me. What's going on here? Can't you see we're busy? This is none of your business. It is, actually. I need that guy to be healthy enough to do some labor. Oh, you want to make it your business? Then you can join him. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm feeling a bit stabby today. Oh no! He's so tired, he had to take a nap. Thank you so much, Kiryu-san. You saved my life. Not before you got a beatdown, though. Why'd the Yakuza turn on you? Well, after what happened with you last time, I decided it was time to turn over a new leaf. Live clean, you know? But my Yakuza friends weren't too happy with my newfound morals. Understandable. Anyway, I'm so glad you showed up when you did. What was it you needed built again? A playground. But Sunflower doesn't have much of a budget. Can you find a way to make it work? Yes, I should be able to write off the labor as a donation. And don't worry, I won't charge a yen more than I say. I'm running this company legit now. Heh. Glad to hear it. Looking forward to the finished thing. Huzzah! What other tricks do you know, by the way? Oh, I have tonfa that I can use, but unfortunately they light me on fire. Oh. Hi, Uncle Cass. They just finished building a playground at Sunflower, so Inaga-san gave it to us as a present. Isn't that incredible? I hope it's sunny all the time. I'm glad Haruka's having the time of her life, while I am, like, fighting for mine, you know? They work fast. Yeah, they're super. Hello, guys. Hi. Wallets. I need to make more money, because I'm not back into the millions again, you see. That was a very cool trick that I just taught you. Give me your wallet as payment. Giving cut of my new 3-month subscription. Crazy for getting me hooked on the unfinished story with no... That... Nottingham should be updating soon. Not much labor to write off. Yeah, he could still, like, consulting-wise, you know? Because, like, if you're doing consulting, you could have the booking fee. Immediate stab to the gut. I gave them a second to wave their weapons threateningly. That was not an immediate gut stab. I beg to differ. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Wait, can I get into the park from here? Purgatory is totally different now. Is it? It's locked. What it... Oh, that's the new item I picked up. It makes noises when there's things I can find. How do you get into purgatory now? What? Do I gotta talk to this guy? Wonder what the florist's up to. You know the florist? Yeah, kinda. You know him too? Guess you could say that. I bought some info from him once upon a time. They're saying this is gonna be called Kamurocho Hills when the construction's finally done. Oh, wait, I've been in this area. Story, do you have any story? But I have, it said that there's a thing inside of there that I can go to. It says, there's a picture, and it says that there's talk to people here. It doesn't say I need to go in there, you know? What does that mean for the little underground playground, though? Oh, well, unlucky. Man, how dare my story-based game lock me out from content because of story? That's so unreasonable. Shippatsu. The nerve, right? Imagine my story-based game locking me off from my content. I'm gonna go eat now. Good night, duck. Triple triad all over again. Really? It really is. I'm being triple triaded. This is so sad. Cabaret management game locks you out of cabaret. Right? Why do I have to progress? Can't I just, like, stew in the past the entire time, never looking forward, never making changes? SMH my head. The playground is finally finished. I have no one to thank but you. No, your dedication to those kids is what built it. I just pushed it along. No? Oh, okay then. Heck yeah! See, Edamame Shiba's right. Yeah, see, look, that was enthusiastic. I'll eat. See you later, AJ. Kiryu-san, today was my last day with the kids. Don't cry, Suenaga-san. You're the closest thing to a mother those kids have, and they'll welcome you back with open arms anytime you care to visit. Yes, I suppose you're right. Here. These are all for all your help, Kiryu-san. Thank you again. Oh, and here's a picture of Haruka you might like. I took it when she came back to stay with us. Well, I should be going. I hope you'll find a way to make more children happy someday, Kiryu-san. You're rather good at it. Maybe so. Take care of yourself, Suenaga-san. Same to you, Kiryu-san. Same to you. Is the subscription alert off? No, it's on. I think yours bugged. I don't have a notification. SMH, my SMH head, right? Is this... gear? Oh, the watch counts? Okay. Sunflower amulet gives me plus health and plus defense. Sorry, that's not very good. Wait, she also gave me a scarf. Is the scarf just in my inventory? Haruka! Oh, it's just a valuable. Okay. Where's Whiskey? He was laying on the floor, but he's not here anymore. Kiryu, friend to all the children? True. Suenaga didn't turn out to be like embezzling or identity frauding or something. No, she's just a nice woman who was taken advantage of by horrible people. Okay, I think that's good as time, because next time, since I'm locked out on stuff, that means the next time we'll finally be able to progress past chapter 5. Wow, that was risky. I did not autosave at any other time there. I could have lost all of my progress if the game crashed. That would have sucked really bad. Actual MSQ? I know, next Friday. This is gonna be crazy. Insanity. I do need to progress past this entire game because currently I'm locked into storyline-based games for every day of the week now. Because I've got Final Fantasy XIV, and then Signalis, Yakuza Kiwami 2, and BG3. Curious killing spree comes to an end. For now, indeed. So what I'm gonna do right now, I thought this was minigame based, right? No game, only story. Pee-pee hands. Pee-pee hands! One more save, just for posterity's sake. Who did this to DM? It was me! I did stories to myself. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now is I am going to end the YouTube video. And then I'm gonna play an hour of Beat Saber, and then I'm gonna take an hour off to join Kai's stream. You know? So return to title. You ready? Flashbang! Beat Saber! Yeah! Because otherwise, I have to... Me and Harune have to bully Kai for at least 2 hours tonight. And otherwise I won't have time to do my Beat Saber, so... If I on YouTube side, unfortunately, Beat Saber, now that I have put modded songs onto it, is no longer... well, it wasn't stream friendly, but now it's even less stream friendly, so... I asked for Beat Saber, it's late, so I eep. No worries, have a good eep. Thank you for watching. So while I'm getting everything prepped up, I'm gonna put the YouTube ending screen up, but I will still be live on Twitch. But thank you all on YouTube side for watching. Much appreciated, and I'm gonna stop the stream on that side after the YouTube ending screen's up, and then I'll prep for Beat Saber and come back to that. BRB!